What's going on, YouTube? What's going on, my people? This is your OG coming at you with a very, hopefully, entertaining, interesting show tonight. We got some likely stars on the horizon that we're going to discuss tonight. We have got to talk about Stefon Diggs tonight, who has recently been released from the New England Patriots. But I just believe that you heard it here first. I knew without a shadow of a doubt after the playoffs that they were not going to keep his ass with that charge. Not and pay him $60+ million. And I'm going to tell y'all what I think helped make the decision. Sure I am. I'm going to make sure. Also, once again, Clarissa is wilding out with a lot of crazy ass freaking requests from, yes, a married man. Let me get this coffee brewing. And we're going to get into this, people. Welcome, everybody. As you come in, please hit that like button. I am your OG, even though you just don't know it yet. But we are going to get into some things tonight, whether you want to or not. You can't stop me tonight. We are going to get into some things tonight. How are you, Sonya? Good evening. It's Jones, Israel. Oh, my God, Israel. I miss you too, love. How is everybody doing tonight? I need y'all here because I have something extra. I've been feeling mighty papooses lately. I went into Israel. I went into the My Closet archives. Lord have mercy. Y'all done made me. It's too early for this. It's too early. It's too early for this. I hope everybody's doing well today. Before I get into this great show tonight, can we get a check-in today on how everybody's day is being? Just in case we need to talk about somebody else y'all know. Because we will roast your friend or family if you want us to. It'll be out of love, but we'll do it. We don't want to, but we side with you. We ride with you. Y'all, I want to talk about Stefon, and I'm not going to lie, like I feel sorry for him. It's been good. I got frustrated a couple of times because I ain't going to lie, my health's been kind of up and down. Then I bought some stuff for my garden and the tiller wasn't. It's been one of them days, but I said through hell and high water. Through hell and high water, I was going to come and see y'all tonight because I missed y'all. And if ain't nobody's told y'all that they love y'all tonight, y'all OG love y'all. And thank y'all so much for being here. But please don't forget to hit that like button. How are you, Wind Shadow? MLM1K Cookie? I like that. Now, y'all, I'm going to be perfectly honest with y'all. Yeah, but we ain't talking about Jesus tonight. You're going to have to go to your channel and get your prayer on, Henry. Yes, there are believers in here, but tonight, Henry's, we are talking about Clarissa Shields, Stefon Diggs, Papoose, and Cardi B. If not, if you don't want to talk about that, you are welcome to leave. It's no sense in us reporting you for being a troll. Remember, there are a difference in regular fun and games, but under YouTube's new community guidelines, they are actually taking trolls pages, channels. So be careful here, because I don't just block you, I report you too. Don't waste my time and I won't waste yours. All right, y'all, let's get into it. I told y'all on the previous videos when Stefon got charged, I knew without a shadow of a doubt it's two reasons that he didn't get let go. They thought he was going to perform for the Super Bowl, but the most number one reason is he was with Cardi B. Cardi B is just that big, her platforms are just that large, that he was under protective custody being doing right by Cardi B, and the damn fool didn't even know it, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, Stefon Diggs was under protective custody with being with Cardi B, and he did not know it. Now, I know some of y'all in it tonight is not going to agree with me, and that's okay. I say I don't, James. I say I don't feel sorry for Stefon. Stefon doesn't need anybody to feel sorry for him. Stefon didn't ask for no permission. Or why are you going, son, this time of night in a storm?
I'm finna go get something to eat. Some chips and stuff.
He didn't ask for permission to go and get them kids. He didn't ask for permission on what OGs feel about getting all these kids all across town. Listen, he a dick slinger. Now he got to pay for it with a regular job like I had to. He still can take care of kids. I had 5 kids and I wasn't a millionaire and I took care of mine. Dude, these black men got to get somewhere and sit their ass down. And hell no, I don't feel sorry for damn black man that was blessed to have a helpmate and blew it. Why in the hell would we feel sorry for Stefon? Stefon looked up. He just thought that little piss-ass contract he had, that him and his mama could just walk all over somebody willy-nilly, like a Cardi B. I bet his mama up and out looking stupid as hell. I do. I ain't lying, I bet Cardi B sitting back got the last damn laugh again. Because if he had a deal right by, I just, now listen, this is just my opinion as an OG. But I've been a fan of NFL since it's been NFL. And I know the league. Even though he got that assault charge, even though he's out on bond, if he was still holding Cardi B's hand with the power and platforms Cardi B got, it's no way New England would have released him. I'm sorry, I just believe that. And hell no, I do not feel sorry for a black man that was blessed to have a helpmate and blew it. Cardi B was a big damn fool for him. Hey, how's it? How are you? But now I'm going to let y'all know so y'all won't be offended, because I know there's some Papoose fans in here. When we get ready to talk about Papoose, it's going to be a wardrobe change. I got to change clothes. Matter of fact, if I can get a few more likes, I'm going to go ahead on y'all. I'm going to go ahead on and do this wardrobe change, because I'm feeling like I should be dressed like Papoose tonight. Jones, I feel like I ought to be dressed like Papoose. Can y'all get these likes up? I'm going to dress like Papoose, and I'm going to open up the phone line. But y'all playing with the likes. And I told y'all I've been sick. And I still came to tell y'all I love y'all tonight. And I ain't getting the necessary support I need tonight to move forward, I must admit. And I got a great show tonight. I do. I even got a wardrobe change for y'all. Do y'all hear me, ladies? I'm feeling kind of papoose-ish. Yes, I am feeling papoopish. Most definitely. Y'all ain't ready, though. Y'all ain't ready. Yeah, y'all playing, man. Y'all think all the pap dance was wearing rat fur coats and shit. Y'all got me fucked up. Yeah, I'm the first player around him. Pap stole it. Pap copied after me. Pap copied after me. Pap copied after me. This come out of my closet. You see this rat ass? Listen, these rats here come from Indonesia. These Indonesian rats here play with me. Where you haters at? Where you haters at, beautiful Rose? Yeah, y'all just thought Pap. Oh, yeah, I got a tight ass beanie head on. Yeah. Y'all want to freestyle? Y'all like? Yeah. Indonesian rat. Without the piece. Look at the back. Look at the back. Look at the back. And okay. Okay. Let's get back into this. Y'all, Clarissa Shields is passing it out. Like she got all the matching meat coats. She said Pap is upstairs. But she been hell-bent on coming forward and disrespecting her supporters again. I was over there at X and a few more places where she asked the question, should she be pursuing being a model? And the young lady sounded like a supporter, and it wasn't an ugly response. She just told Clarissa, no, your attitude too ugly. You might be a better manager. That's the truth, Clarissa. I'd have went a little deeper and told her your tight face ass ain't model material. You are built for tough. You are a champion. You are a beautiful woman, but you're not model beautiful, Clarissa. Hello, sunshine, my only sunshine. Sunshine I got on me. Hey, Her Majesty. Sunshine, check out this rag fur coat. Listen, Indonesian rag right here. Black ass Indonesian rag. Pure red ass. I just want to do something nice for y'all. I just wanted to look. Cause I be feeling papooses too. Yeah, I'm feeling papooses too. Cause I need money too. Okay? You see me, sunshine? I'm in there, love. I am in there. Hey, Remy can borrow me. Remy can borrow me, but listen, let me tell y'all something. Are y'all listening to me? I'm trying to bear with this. But damn, this coat hot as hell, y'all. Damn. Ooh, in his goddamn head. I'm sorry, y'all. Ooh, y'all, I'm already got baked. Y'all, I'm already got baked pork chop. All the time. I'm ready now, Her Majesty. Cause I got some change going to get some iron pills. And it's funny that you brought that up, Her Majesty, because we're gonna have to touch on that. Because Clarissa Shields says, now I need y'all to hear me what she said. She wished she could give Papoose on his birthday. This woman said she wished she could give Papoose a baby for his birthday. Come on, y'all. This man already got sons, daughters, and he got a transformer, y'all. Pap don't need nothing. I'm gonna need more than ginseng. I ain't gonna lie to you. Cause hell, I'm older than Pap. And even though I know you fine as hell and I'm easily stimulated by a younger woman, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. If y'all in y'all 30s and 40s, y'all gonna have to bring me more than some ginseng. I ain't finna lie like I can keep up with no 30 or no early in her 40-year-old woman. I'm an OG. I'm a slow roller. I ain't went all that bam, 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 bam. My shit be hurting, man. My back hurting now. She said, oh, Jones, you own it tonight. And you must be reading my mind. Everything I wanted to talk about, y'all, I bring it up. Listen, she also checked a supporter yesterday saying that, yeah, Pap is in the middle of a divorce. A lie. Pap ain't said never, not once to nobody. Not a damn thing about no damn divorce. And for that matter, Clarissa Shields, Remy ain't said shit neither. Remy said something about a divorce one time when she was in her damn feelings. And ever since Pap started working for you, she ain't said a damn thing else about no damn divorce. He ain't no, but you know what? Let's set that straight. That's another good one. All right, are y'all ready for y'all black man learning experience, ladies? For y'all that didn't catch my last live broadcast, I'm gonna speak the truth. Is y'all OG, even though y'all don't know it yet. There is no older black man. There is no black man, period, that's not highly, highly wealthy. And not even those. We did the numbers. Only 2% of 20 million black men have had a vasectomy in America. Only 2%. My bad. Listen, black men, from my experience, and I know a lot of black men, and I know absolutely not one that have had a vasectomy. And I've known a lot of wealthy, successful black men that have honestly had children that they regretted. But they still didn't run off and get a vasectomy. And they could have afforded it. We don't let white people cut on our dicks. Pap ain't had no vasectomy, y'all. I'm sorry. I know that people are believing that Pap been fixed. But you can trust your OG, even though you don't know it yet. No older black man. Pull your older black man aside and ask him, would he let them folks cut on his dick? No, he ain't gonna never want one. His lies, why would he want one and his lies work for him, Bebop? He ain't gotta do nothing but blow. All he gotta do is blow. He ain't even gotta blow in Clarissa's ass. He can just blow in Clarissa's direction, and she gonna believe whatever he say. Oh, sorry that y'all. Tonight I am cooking baked pork chops and gravy and broccoli and cheese and homemade biscuits. Yeah, he really is. She said it. She said it, B-Bot. Now listen, now check this out, ladies. Now I need y'all to listen to me, so it's gonna come full circle. See, I'm giving y'all a older black man's perspective, and I hear what this young woman is saying, and I'm telling y'all, he running rings around her slow ass. Check this out. Now, not long ago, she stated she was hurting for the pipe. But y'all gave her credit and say it's because she was in training, and he respect that situation, and so they not gonna have relations doing her with a big fight coming up. But just the other day, she out here posting she wish she can get a man a baby. What you mean? Ain't you getting him some cootie cat? What y'all using protection? Y'all say, pap upstairs. Just go upstairs and get in there. Ride out. Why she trying to act like it's so complicated to get a baby, like it's so complicated for pap to get a divorce? Ain't neither one of those hard for a black man. A black man can get a divorce if he want to, and he damn sure know how to get a baby if he want to. I'm just saying. Y'all, please don't forget to hit that like button. Now, y'all know, in all honesty, I have not been on live for a minute. And it's because I've been kind of under the weather as well as being extremely busy. And I'm going out of town this weekend. Hopefully, I have some great content for y'all. I'm taking a break. And I'm going to Tunica for the weekend. Thank you so much, Serta. And you are a great supporter. You are a great supporter. Let's be honest tonight, people. If a black man don't know how to do nothing, if he want to, he know how to get away from a woman and get a divorce. Especially if he done found a good one. See, y'all ain't ready to get into it. Those are many problems. The reason why Pap has not stood on it and publicly talked about a divorce. Many reasons. Many reasons. Y'all, if Clarissa Shields was that chick, Pap would already be divorced. I'm just being honest with y'all. When a man that age goes that long being with a woman, especially living with a woman, and he ain't actually put his foot down and ain't spoke up, he got reservations about you, love. If that man ain't asked you to marry him and it's over 2 years, that man got reservations about you. Now, don't say your OG didn't tell you. Hell no, B-Boy. Pap ain't trying to have no baby with nobody. Pap ain't listen. It's dumb as hell in today's world. Listen to me. It's asinine and ignorant and stupid as hell for a black woman to want to have a child with a man that's proven to not have raised none of them. Pap ain't finished the job of raising the damn kids he got. Pap got a beautiful little 7-year-old daughter back in New York City that needs protection 24/7. But you know what he out here doing? He out here with his head up Carissa's ass because he broke. Exactly, sunshine. And say they gonna have a birthday party together. Just say you finna pay for y'all a party and get it over with, Clarissa. Cause you not gonna listen. You're not gonna make us believe Pap got money or earning money, cause we call it the same thing. Whatever he do spend, he's still getting it from you, Clarissa. We ain't just fell off the damn turnip truck. Whatever money Pap's spending, if he's spending any, he's still getting it from you. Nikki, how are you tonight? You and Sunshine. No, that ain't it. JHYZ. I don't know what experience you speaking from. But I don't give a black man an excuse. I done lived around successful black men and broke ass black men my whole life. And I'm telling y'all that after 2 years, it's you that he don't have confidence in as his helpmate. It's you that he don't trust 100%. Because we ain't letting a good catch go. We gonna give you that ring. Black men are still wanting to get married. They just marrying what they feel like they gonna win with. If he not asking you to marry him, Clarissa, it's because he don't think that he can win with you. Why are you worried about a black man getting a divorce when he ain't asked you to marry him in the first place, Clarissa? He ain't asked you to marry him. Yeah, man. I'm all right, Rick Lasso. How you tonight? She is a homegirl, Sunshine. That's all she can be. She lost all feminine attraction when she DM'd that married man. I told y'all months ago, if you want to value yourself, find another way. Post publicly on his page. But don't privately DM a man and look that desperate for some dick that you would privately DM and married men. Ain't no respect behind that. I know some of y'all think that I'm bullshitting, but go and ask your brother. How do he feel about a girl or a woman that DMs him and tell him he hot, she like him? Ask your brother. Ask your best homeboy. Come on, now, tonight is a night where we gonna learn something tonight, y'all. I'm telling you, Jones, I don't mean no disrespect now. I know that this is not a popular opinion from me. But at the end of the day, if Clarissa Shields dropped her zero and got her ass back in the saddle of success and dignity, she would still have OG support because we all come short of the glory of God. Those without sin cast the first stone. Clarissa Shields is not the first 30-year-old woman been hoodwinked by an older married man. I'm not going to throw that sister away. But right now, I can't fuck with her, y'all. I can't. And she's so worried about pressing the issue about Pap's divorce, and he ain't even asked her ragged ass to marry him. Everything she do is a damn assumption, and that's a shame. She didn't have to, Sunshine. She didn't have to do all that with Tony because Tony loved and desired her enough to ask for her hand in marriage. Do you ladies get that? She didn't have to do none of this with Tony Rich because Tony Rich admired and adored Clarissa Shields so much that he was willing to make her his wife. No, she didn't have these problems with Tony Rich because Tony Rich loved her, y'all. Tony Rich never put her in a position to look this bad. Tony Rich never put her in a position where her career and her boxing brand is being depleted and eroded. Come on, y'all. Y'all don't hear me. Let me show y'all. Because y'all don't forget. This stuff hot as hell, but I got to show y'all. Let me get dressed. Since y'all don't agree with me, let me put on my damn Indonesian rat ass fur. There you go. Y'all thought Pap only somebody getting rat mink coats and stuff. I'm rocking mine too. That could be true. That could be true, Her Majesty. But I thought they was a good match. And I looked at the way Tony looked at her. Tony really did adore Clarissa. For whatever reason, they broke up. I looked at how that young man looked at Clarissa, especially publicly, especially when they were doing content. I can tell when a man is looking at a woman, whether he adores her very presence and being, and whether he just going along to get along. That man just going along to get along, y'all. Also tonight, y'all, I'm not ashamed to admit that Cardi B is a rock star. It was her rock star status that allowed Stefon Diggs to keep his job after he got charged, y'all. I just believe that. But when he messed over that superstar and Stefon didn't have access to her platform and her power and her power, they got rid of his ass and saved $60 million. I bet his mama looking stupid. Y'all thought y'all was flexing on Cardi B at the Super Bowl. Look at y'all now. I know your mama feels stupid. Y'all tried to make Cardi B the average baby mama. Cardi B said, fuck y'all. Look at y'all now. Your son looking for a damn job. And the NFL is not hiring people out on bond for felonies. They just not. That's not how the NFL hire. Hey, ain't nobody told me they like my coat. I'm kind of offended. Now, this coat here is out the 90s, and ain't none of y'all told me. Y'all thought I was playing when I say I'm from them South Memphis streets. This is real. This coat is real. I'm going to be totally honest with y'all. Y'all, my wife bought me this coat 30 years ago. True story. Hey, Nicki. I'm just swearing it because Pap ain't the first player. All right? Carrie, Pap ain't the first. Carrie, look at this. This is Indonesian rat. Each one of these hairs came from one spot off of them rats, off their ass. This coat is pure Indonesian rat ass. I'm telling you now. Thank you, John. Thank you so much. Thank you, love. You the only somebody told me how well I look. Everybody else been on the down low hating on me. But y'all all over there commenting on Pap album, Meal on Wheels, liking his comments, and y'all ain't liking me. Damn fur. But y'all over there right now playing Meal on Wheels, cause Pap over there trying to save hip hop and Clarissa Shields at the same time. Thank you, Nicki. I love you too. Thank you, Nicki. Bebop, you ain't told me I look handsome. I ain't studying you tonight. I'm so disappointed in Bebop, and I got on this hot ass heavy coat. No, I ain't calming down. I'm damn near about to sweat. Thank you, Divine. Y'all heard, listen, y'all heard what Divine Queen said, didn't you? Happy birthday, Bebop. Listen, y'all, can y'all pause for a moment? And if we please take and wish Bebop a happy birthday in the comments, please. Please, y'all. This is my girl, one of my day ones. Y'all is please wish Bebop a happy birthday in the comments. Happy birthday, love. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Thank you, Bebop, and happy birthday. And may your higher power bless you with many, many more. And as much success than your beautiful spirit can hold. As much success. Yeah, I like that crispy. Yeah. Pap ain't got, listen, I bet you Pap's coat didn't come from Indonesia. And I bet he ain't, every one of these hells, they didn't come off the arm. They didn't come off the forehead or the back of the rat. Listen, y'all, this is a true story. Each one of these fur hairs came off of that Indonesian rat's ass. These are real Indonesian rat ass hairs. And I want to be able to tell y'all and all y'all Peter folks that no rats were harmed in the making of my coat. I had it, but somebody stole my 87 Cadillac Sedan DeVille. I had the matching hat in my Cadillac. And when them cats stole my car, when I got carjacked at Southland Mall, the hat was in there. I never got the hat back. I had the matching hat. Them South Memphis dudes got it. I had to go down on Flickr and get my Cadillac. They found it though. I want to take a moment and thank you all for being here tonight. I have missed y'all, I must admit, but situation's been kind of up and down. I've been kind of up and down, trying to get the house ready for spring, plus trying to get in the road for a weekend. I am going to Tunica, Mississippi this weekend and stay at, God, I can't think of this place. It's supposed to be a nice hotel I'm going to check out with a steakhouse. So hopefully I'll get some pretty good content for y'all. How have you been, Bebop? How have that been? And you know I missed you, Her Majesty. You know your texts or either emails always make my day. Every time I notice you done text or email me, I be like, they're my girl, checking on me. One thing about you, you gonna always check on me, and I thank you for that. Because I've never lied to y'all. My health do be up and down. Between this hypoglycemia and other things going on and the spine leaking and missing, I just be up and down. I'm glad to hear that. And you do that, Her Majesty. I told y'all now tonight on the Country Kitchen, what did y'all cook today? I have baked pork chops in the oven. I'm having baked pork chops and gravy tonight. Homemade buttermilk biscuits, broccoli, and cheese. And I have not decided on the dessert yet. Because I just got my sugar levels intact. So I really, you can get them, my baby. You can eat with me anytime. So what do y'all think? Is it me? Do y'all think if Stefon Diggs had not fucked over Cardi B, would he still have his job? Because I think he would. I think if him and Cardi B was a steal item today, New England would have never let him go. That's how I know if Clarissa Shields finally get rid of Pap, his dust ass gonna fall harder than a Delta earthworm. His ass gonna fall, y'all. Cause honestly, I'm sick of his old ass running around here with the hot ass coats on. Cause y'all, I'm sweating like I'm running from the police. I gotta get out this damn coat again. See, that's how I know he ain't real. Cause I'm sweating. I ain't lying, y'all. I'm sweating. Running around here up Carissa's ass, pretending like he got money or spending money, like he part of some win. Man, go on with that gangster stuff. Also, Bebop, let me tell you about Frank Sean. Let me tell y'all what I've been trying to, honestly, I've been trying not to talk about it because I've never seen information be delayed or hidden when it comes to a fight purse or finances. But these words came out of Franchon Cruz Discern's mouth in an interview. She said that Clarissa Shields' fight was not one of her highest paying fights. Y'all, check this out. The highest paid fight that I've seen that's been reported on that she's made is $75,000. Even on I don't understand that. What is she saying she made? Even on ChatGPT, the maximum amount that's been reported that Franchon Discern has made in a purse, it's been $75,000. That's been her biggest purse. How about she saying that Clarissa Shields fight wasn't that? That's interesting. For real, Keita, I didn't see that. So she done lowered it? But y'all, check this out. How is this a relevant championship, legitimately promoted fight? And this woman didn't even allowed to promote the fight. She wasn't allowed to collect any content for the fight. And she got less than 75,000. No wonder she hit the ground. No wonder she promoting her fashion and her music hard as she is on her platform. She's still trying to make money, y'all. I knew she shouldn't have took this fight. I was saying, Israel, that Franchon said that her and Clarissa's fight, her biggest purse. So, I use Google, check GT, everything. And the most that I've seen her earn is 75,000. So you mean to tell me all she earned was puck-ons? Because they blocked her from any kind of promotion money. They blocked her from any kind of content being captured for rebroadcast of the fight or anything related to the fight. She stated that. They blocked her from making any extra money, plus gave her a lowball ass purse. That's a damn shame. See, that's how I know Pap and Win and Salito ain't nothing but some freaking thugs, y'all. I hate this. I hate this. I do. It's bad for women's boxing. That's how I know that Clarissa Shields will never get a legitimate opponent to fight against her because her promoters. No legitimate fighter that's being represented by a legitimate promoter is gonna put up with the bullshit that Franchon and her husband put up with. I hate this so bad, and I with what she doing, I can't promote her. I mean, I don't like her music, women fashion. If I could support her any kind of way, I would support Miss Deserve. But it's nothing she doing that all I do is click like on her stuff and I watch her videos. I support her the best way I know how by watching her content. Bebop is sad. She actually said that in an interview I watched that Clarissa's fight was not her her biggest purse fight. And so that got me curious. So I started doing research, asking necessary powers to be. I also went to Michigan State licensing. There's no money being reported from this fight, y'all. There's no money being reported from this fight as of right now. Is that normal, Bebop? There's no braggadocious on how good this fight had did. I'm talking about these are the biggest, check this out, y'all. These are the biggest braggadocious ass people in the business. But I'm telling y'all, they hurting boxing. All it was, Bebop. I knew it wasn't. And I do. Because honestly, y'all, if I could find a way other than asking y'all to go to her Facebook and follow her and support her content, that's the only way I know how to support Franchon. Honestly, I've been wanting to break my cover and ask her for an interview because she needs to stop protecting Clarissa and that bullshit. But I know she signed the contract not to state what she made. I wish somebody would leak the information because she really needs to let everybody know when records fucked over her. Hey, Ebony Dancer. How are you tonight? I think I am, Keita. I just hate to break my cover because I'm such a great lurker. And, IG, X, and Facebook is such a great place because I'm not that commentator that go to AI channels or other creator channels for information. When I come online or I do a video, I'm talking about exactly what come out of these people's mouth, not what came out of another creator's mouth. Even with my people, they send me, if they tell me something about somebody, they gonna tell me they don't know it to be sure, or they gonna send me the clip of them saying it. Because we only here in this place, we ain't messy, we musty. We talk about shit you done stuck your foot in, shit you said. We not messy, we musty, we tell the truth. So when I bring up a topic, I ain't making shit up. But I'm gonna tell you, Bebop, her second fight gonna be a clown. I listen, Bebop, you know for a fact, and I tell people that don't know boxing how exclusive the promoting community is. There are only a handful of legitimate promoters as they are. There's only a few that'll promote a woman's female boxing. Ain't nobody finna bring their boxing to no Clarissa Shields and let them pay them puckons. She gonna have to fight somebody that's under Nicki. Listen, if she fights somebody from MVP, if she fights somebody from Jake Paul, or some of these other promoters camps, they gonna have to pay top dollar, and it ain't gonna be no nickels and dimes. It ain't gonna be no 75,000. You not gonna put Jake Paul female boxers out there for no Netflix fight for no puckons. You gonna have to bring that money. So them peanut ass promoters that Clarissa got in her corner, they ain't gonna find her no legitimate fighters. They ain't gonna let her fight Shadeja. Shadeja fight for MVP, don't it? Hold on, let's see who Shadeja fight for. Let's see who Shadeja Green fight for. Let's see who she fights under. Y'all give me a minute. I know it. Let's see. They not gonna let her. You know why they not gonna let her fight Shadeja Green? Because Shadeja Green has 17 fights. 17. 16 wins. 11 by knockout. They not gonna let Clarissa Shields take the chance of getting her ass knocked out by Shadeja Green. Let me see who she fights for. Yeah, she fights for MVP, y'all. That fight will never happen. No, she got a better record. She got a better record than Clarissa. Did y'all not hear me? She's had 17 fights, 16 wins, and one loss. But check this out. 11 of her wins out of the 17 has been by knockout. They listen, on top of that, she signed to Jake Paul. Jake Paul is not fucking with Clarissa Shields. They not gonna give. Listen, Jake Paul fights telecast on Netflix. They not gonna give nobody like Clarissa Shields no payday like that. I don't care what nobody say. They don't fuck with Clarissa like that. Hey, what's up, Easy Rap? Nicki, that's why they fucked over. What legitimate fighter you think gonna take the puck-ons that they paid Cruz? Y'all, they fucked all over Cruz. Cruz made no money. Cruz out here hustling hard, y'all. Cruz couldn't even afford to take time off. Come on, y'all. She could not even afford to take a vacation. She is out there promoting and getting us trying to capitalize ever motion she get from. Jake Paul, it's plenty other. Listen, Jake Paul doing $100 million fights with female cards without Clarissa Shields. Nobody needs Clarissa Shields but Papoose. I say that again. Jake Paul does $100 million fights off of women cards. They don't need no Clarissa Shields. Every one of his cards are on Netflix without Clarissa Shields. Somebody tell me in the comments, why does Jake Paul and MVP need a fight with Clarissa Shields? He winning without her ass. I'm telling y'all, man, that ain't even shade. Don't nobody need Clarissa Shields but Papoose and win records. Exactly, Nicki. And they put on $100 to $200 million fight cards every time they card wins. They are on Netflix. Listen, ain't nobody gonna put up with no Clarissa Shields plus no buster ass wannabe rapper thug out ass win record. Ain't nobody putting up with that shit. I'm telling y'all, Clarissa finna crash, y'all. Clarissa gonna fall. Did you ever get to God me?
Yeah, you need one day. Yeah, I got you.
I think you think you got a mini or what?
Yeah, I got one, a man.
You know,
Yeah, I got you.
but I don't want no pins on either to give me gas. Huh?
I hear you, Dave. See you, Dave.
Yeah, I don't know. You got some?
Huh?
I said, you got some?
Yeah, I got some on that. You got a nice bit too, I got you. Some of those.
Please don't waste my money. It's gonna go downhill, Nicki. Lord have mercy. Hey, Ebony, it ain't gonna be like mine though. It ain't gonna be like my rat fur. I've been had mine 30 years. I don't know. I listen. On top of her being the worst personality, the worst personality in boxing, in women's boxing. She has the worst personality in women's boxing. The worst behavior. She's respected less. No promoter will put her on a platform like Netflix unless the promoters could guarantee them some money. Jake Paul don't need nobody. Jake Paul is the game. Jake Paul right now is the boxing game. Well, he just gonna have to crash out there because at the end of the day, it's a whole bunch of bullshit. Mad shit. And no matter how much he like him, he can't make wrong right. Me, him, and nobody else. No, and it's sad you don't see it. No, I ain't stirring Kool-Aid. I was making some gravy. I had to mix my gravy. It tastes pretty good too, B-Bop. It was time to add some gravy to my steak. I'm cooking steak and gravy, broccoli and cheese. And I don't know what kind of this week dessert I'm going to cook. Come get it, girl. Come get it. Come get it. Y'all always got a place at the table with OG. Now, nobody needs her. And then think about it. Her last two fights have not been the best fight she could have chose. They just weren't. Whenever you ready, my love, you know I love to travel. But that's just me lying, y'all. And you know what? I understand business is business, and I know there's nobody putting nothing to franchise head. And I know she probably signed a little small piece of contract because she thought she could get it off the back end of promotions and content. But y'all, they blocked that woman from any of that going on. She don't have not one video on none of her platforms from the fight or nothing. They blocked it. They blacked out, y'all. That's why I'm through fucking with Pap and Clarissa. That'll be a blessing, B-Bob. I sure don't regret my home that I'm in, because you know what? When I lost my health and financial devastation hit, it wasn't nobody but God and my property and family that kept me. But let me tell y'all what Clarissa is wrong about, because she thrives on notoriety. Notoriety will get you paid. Social notoriety will get you paid on social media. But it'll get you banned commercially. They don't do that hood stuff. They don't do that thug stuff or win record. They're not gonna open the door for Pap and Win Records to come into a legitimate promotional company. Y'all gotta remember, Cruz fought for Salida just like Clarissa. Thank you. Thank you, son.
Whoa.
Ain't nobody promoting that hood shit. Negroes walking around here with mink rat coats and shit on like they Frank Lucas or something. Man, ain't nobody doing that, Pap. Y'all out here celebrating a 50-year-old man out here borrowing clothes. Pap out here borrowing clothes at 40-something years old. Borrowing clothes. Come on, y'all, stop. I heard that. Has anybody saw it in the lyrics yet? Has anybody compared lyrics yet to make sure? I heard that, but I hadn't looked into it. I wouldn't be surprised. Listen, y'all, people can get mad at me all they want to. But Papa old ass, broke ass. And I still say he ought to be ashamed of himself taking advantage of somebody that might have been dropped on their head. What time is it, Dick? What time is it?
1627.
Huh?
627.
No, bro, it's more than 627. I'm with that man, man. All right. I get that. Don't let me forget, son. You know I forget. I don't know, but I did hear that that came across my feed about that. But I don't know what song they were talking about. I guess whatever song she mentioned Clarissa in. I don't know. I did too. I just came across it, but it just passed. It been so much stuff, man, coming out. And I'm looking forward to some more stuff coming out on PAP now. This is alleged. But I have a picture in my possession of Papoose when he was a younger man, when Remy was locked up, with the woman he's alleged to have a baby with. As soon as she stick her head out the door and give an interview verifying it, I'm coming for his ass. Cause I don't like that ninja no way. I don't like no old dude that don't have respect and dignity for OGs. You too old to be using women. You too old to be unemployed. You too damn old to be broke. 47 years old looking for a woman to take care of him. Here I am, damn near 60 years old, can't work no more, and I ain't begging nobody for shit. And I still ain't looking for no good black woman of no kind to take care of my old ass. Pap, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. What are you showing your daughters? For real, pap. Because they know your ass ain't got a legitimate job, too. They know you deep in federal and state tax liens, too. They know you ain't raised none of the other ones, too. While Clarissa running her silly ass around and talking about she can wish a man. That man got 5 children. That man got five. That man got boys, girls, and transformers. Pap don't need no more damn children. Real talk, y'all. What the hell that man, listen. He got boys, girls, then he got a boy that want to, listen, Pap don't need no more children, y'all. Okay. Oh, you saw it too? You saw it too, Keita. We don't know what you talking about, innocent, but maybe that's a misprint. But you know what? We've been getting along in here tonight, innocent. So I'm hoping you give me some confirmation on whether you trolling me and fucking with me or you just made a misprint. Cause listen, I ain't with that shit tonight, but I'll bring it. Are you trolling me? Cause I'm here for the shit now. I don't like the implication of what like you trying to say black man. What are you trying to say? We not afraid of trolls in here. We just put you in time out or kick your ass out. Thank you, Her Majesty. I be trying to tell them, if they don't start no stuff, won't be no stuff. They don't know we gonna carry on whether it's 2 people in here, 20 or 200. We are not out here trying to rage bait. None of that shit. We here to have grown ass folks, legitimate conversations on things that affect our community. From celebrities to people that you know. We'll talk about your folks if they make the paper. Israel. Let me tell you something. I want you to always say that because I don't want you promoting this film. Ain't no legitimate studio making no movie about them thieving ass ninjas from Black Lives Matter. You do realize that every one of the leaders of Black Lives Matter have either been convicted or forced to resign over stealing money. Ain't nobody going to see that shit. He ain't finna take off from that movie. Not no Black Lives Matter movie. But hey, crazy shit didn't happen. Don't nobody want to see, listen to shit from PAP or Black Lives Matter right now. Got to be Tubi. Yeah, must be a Tubi movie. Ain't no legitimate studio. Israel, I don't mean no harm, but don't nobody fuck with PAP. Go back to 20 years. No commercial, nobody fucks with PAP. PAP is a really unknown but to a few in the rap game. PAP is not a well-known rapper, Israel. Like what y'all would like to claim. I know y'all would love for him to be international, but he ain't. Not one bebop. Thank you for that, Sonya. Sonya said she examined the song, and it was word for word. She also clarified that that baby that they are talking about was not Papoose's. See, we verify stuff around here, y'all. I told y'all we not messy. We not messy here. Israel, I'm not disputing you nothing you say, but I'm just not finna pretend like Papoose is a well-known rapper like a lot of other people. Nobody knows who the hell Papoose. Get that $2 and bring me a rip it back whenever you come back. Oh, you plan on coming back?
Yeah, I'm coming back. I was gonna go to the store.
Right, Keita. We ain't messing. We musty. We go off of facts, and I'm just trying to tell Israel there are no facts on the books, legitimately, for us to be able to, in good conscience, honesty, and say Papoose is a bona fide rap artist. Come on, Israel. We can't. He don't have not one nickel-plated hit record, not one successful tour, nothing with his name on it. Even you, everything about success when it comes to Pap Israel, you gotta attach his name to somebody bigger. Why Pap ain't got a standalone rap name? You keep attaching his name to what artists bigger than him? And what? So Pap speaks Spanish? Cause I didn't watch him. Why would I watch the Super Bowl and not understand what the artist singing? I didn't watch the halftime. But they tell me the whole damn song was Spanish. So Pap write Spanish. Wasn't the whole performance in Spanish, y'all? How did Pap write some Spanish lyrics? I hear you, Nikki. You right, Crystal. I get every point that, listen, I understand that Israel is a fan. I respect that about Israel. She speak her truth. She throws her support behind Clarissa and Papoose regardless of how anybody else feel because she knows she has that right. But she still can't make the man be known for more than what he is, for being with certain women. Pap is only known for Remy and Clarissa. Nothing else. I'm not making this up. But that's all Pap is known for. Y'all better stop. Y'all better stop letting Nicki Minaj bait y'all for to stay relevant. She, because Meg, as much as I love Meg, chose to call somebody's name solely because of trending. These people are playing analytics. It wasn't because they agree with Clarissa. It's not. Listen, Clarissa is trending each and every day, and people are putting out content, not just content creators, but artists, where they think they can get an extra click or an extra view or an extra play themselves. It's all business. What y'all, and honestly, y'all need to stop letting Nicki Minaj rage bait y'all. She's rage baited black women every chance and every way she can just so she can stay relevant. Let her ass sleep. Let her go talk to MAGA, America First. Y'all stop responding to her tweets, to her posts. Let them white folks respond to her and keep her relevant. If black folks would start ignoring Nicki Minaj, she would disappear. All it is, focus. You are right. Well, that's just my opinion. And I agree with your opinion too. But if black women would stop letting her rage bait them on don't y'all realize she said everything humanly possible to offend black folks and black women. Somebody must took you to the store. Oh, what you finna go?
Yes, sir.
How long you gonna be gone now?
I'm gonna be back on time, Dad. You know, I'm gonna do respect you, Dad. Like you say,
Well, no, I just don't like you out there because you on the doctor care. You're not supposed to be out after a certain time. And I need you to respect your curfew, son. I know you grown and everything. But I need you to, respect the rules. You know you on the doctor care. Remy is minding her business. I got to say that about her. That's how I know she'll always stay blessed and always get some legitimate money. And listen, nobody pays for mess like these people think. You think you can get away with saying and acting any kind of way? There's a stopping point, people. Ask Corey Holcomb. There's so many people out here that actually thought anything they say is okay, and they losing everything behind their own mouth. Everything. Yeah, they all mouth. I guarantee you that show Corey Holcomb got in Nashville. I bet you them white folk cancel that show in Nashville. I bet he don't have that show in Nashville like what he think. I watch them folks. I know how they is. Man, them folk gonna cancel that show on Corey Holcomb. Corey Holcomb just think he gonna have that show in Nashville. They ain't having that shit. He talking all that, talking about women and kids. Don't nobody play that, Corey. You through. You might well go back to school. You and Pap. Go get y'all a trade. But do y'all understand how big that is for Clarissa to have been broke or boasted and bragged about being the highest paid female boxer worth all this money, win records, woody woo woo, and nobody has, be careful, son, I love you. Nobody out none of those camps. Nobody has said nothing about no money, how good the fight did, how much money it did or didn't make, how much the fighters made, how much Zeus made off the amateur card. Remember, they split the card. Danzig had the Clarissa fight, and Zeus had the amateur card. So when they would have a lot to brag about it. They should have made all kind of money. Oh, it's coming. That's all I'm saying, B-Bob. Why? Listen, you need to tell Pap, B-Bob. I ain't lying. I wanted Pap to come down here because I was going to take Pap to Holmes Community College because it's only about 30 miles from here. But see, I wanted Pap. I see Pap being more since he got that hole in his afro. Men that look like Pap normally be doing electrical and plumbing. See, Pap look like a plumber. Ain't nobody gonna let him stick them with no needle. Pap can't do lobotomy. What the problem is how you talking about older women when you got an older black man? Is you nothing she says makes sense anymore. Nothing she says about anybody makes sense anymore. It's like she just wakes up in the morning looking for people to dislike. I told a couple of women that in the thrift store this morning. I had a situation. Well, it wasn't a situation. I believe in telling people how I feel. I was holding the door for some ladies, but I was talking to another lady I hadn't seen in years, and I wasn't thinking. So by the time the ladies came in front of me, I didn't see a lady behind me, so I kind of turned around and she was coming through. So I think I kind of stepped on her feet a little bit. So I immediately apologized and held the door for her, and she came on through. But she came through grumbling, and I was like, why are you grumbling, ma'am? I held the door for you. I promptly apologized. I said, why is it that some of y'all a man can't even apologize to y'all? And I must admit, this was an older black woman, and it was another woman in the background being like, they be rushing in. I was like, now why are you instigating and boosting her up? I say, for one thing, I don't rush nowhere. I'm retired. I say the problem is y'all damn that's why I say that's why nobody speaks. And you see so many older black people, men and women, 60 plus years old, 50 plus years old, out in public by themselves because we are not sociable. It's like we leave the house looking for something to be fucking mad about. Well, can't nobody even have a minor miscue and apologize. Men and women. I'm like, if your day started out so damn bad, why you didn't stay your black ass at home? I checked them. You know, you actually have people out here in this world that just look for any opportunity to have their drawers or their panties in their ass. And I just don't appreciate that presence around me. And I feel like Clarissa Shields is that person. She gets her ass on social media just like she did when she asked them people. She asked them people. I'm thinking about getting into modeling. Do y'all think I can be a model? The people told her the truth. No, your attitude is too shitty. You more like a manager. You can't be no model. Now she mad. She wants to put out there and tweet, I wish I could give a married older man a baby for his birthday that's already got 5 kids. And you mad because we back talking about that. That shit makes no sense, Clarissa. Why are you out in public saying you wish you could give an old ass married man a baby for his birthday? You want to be out here in public sounding and looking as stupid as damn possible, but can't nobody talk about it. You can't make this up. You got your tight face ass out here. Your tight face ass. Tweeting for the world. Not just a baby, but a baby with an old 50-year-old ass rapper. Something that we all laugh about in every black community. In every black community. If a black man 50 years old told y'all, or damn near 50 years old, told y'all they was a rapper and he was unheard of and not accomplished, y'all would laugh at him. Y'all would laugh at him, Israel. If your neighbor walked across the street to you and told you he was a rapper at 48 years old, and you asked him what kind of music and where he rap at, and you didn't recognize there no shit about him, you would be like, that dude kind of crazy. Come on, y'all, stop. Why y'all running around and trying to make this man a public figure? In every freaking black community, we laugh at 50-year-old rappers that done failed. We laugh at failed 50-year-old rappers. But since his name Papoose and he fucking Clarissa, he ain't funny. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. Cause Pap upstairs, that make him a religion. Now, mind you, check this out, people. Check this out, people. Before Clarissa asked Israel or Status, were they talking about Papoose? Ask them. Ask them were they a fan of Papoose before he got up under another woman. I'll wait. for real though, y'all. That's about right though. I see why Pap failing though. With fans like what Pap get, I see why he failing as a rapper. Because they just like Pap. They don't buy his music. They not streaming his music. They not watching his videos. They not doing nothing to help him as an artist. They just like, I like Pap. He's my favorite rapper. He's a lyrical genius. He's a rap god. But I'm not gonna stream him. I'm not gonna download his music. I'm not gonna do none of that. Come on, y'all. Y'all like that man because of who he fucking. That's what it looked like. If I get up and find it, I will. I don't know where it's at. I think it's out there in my car. I'm going to go look for it in a minute. Thank you, Focus. You hear me, Majesty? I got to go out to the cars. You know it's raining out there. Well, you don't know, but yeah, it's raining. I'm surprised my signal is strong because it's been raining. Pretty good and stormy. Yeah, I see why Pap is failing. Because he got some of the most unsupportive ass supporters I've ever seen. Fans. I know, right, Maryland? I don't know why they lying. Hey, what's up? I don't know why they lying, Maryland. Hello?
How you doing, OG?
Hey,
How
what's
you doing,
up?
OG?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Hey, this is Classy Lady. Need to know, have you put one in the bowl yet?
Hey, what's up?
We're good.
Oh,
I called to
no.
ask you something, OG.
Okay, come on.
Do you think Papoose done got he's clipped?
No, we don't do that.
Well, now next question. Do you think Clarissa has really made a bad move as far as women boxing? You know what I'm saying? Giving a bad light. Because I'm like you, I'm a boxing fan.
Hold
I'm
on.
like you, I agree that we need to
Hold on, hold on, I'm gonna finish this call. Michael, run to my car and get that other phone for me. My keys in there in the second drawer. Yeah, go get my other phone. Okay. I'm sorry, go ahead, love.
No, I just asked you. I'm gonna say, do you really think this? Let's put our boxing stuff on. I had on. You think like I do that Clarissa has really made a bad move as far as putting women boxing on the front line?
From a promotional, yes, most definitely. And I can tell you why if you care to hear my opinion on it.
Yes, I do.
I have been a fan of boxing when we had a boxer called Cassius Clay. That's how far I go back with. That's how far I go back with
Me
boxing.
too. Mm-hmm.
I also know that there is a small promoting community or promoters, small community, even for boxing, even smaller community of women boxing promoters, meaning promoters that's willing to pay women decent, honest amounts of purses to show their skill. There's only a few. Mind you,
Yes.
Solito wasn't one of them. Pap and Win records are unheard of. Now, on top of that, you bringing these gangsters and these thugs along. Your first fight under them, you fuck over, excuse my language. You fuck over the first fighter y'all sign a fighter to fight. Listen, Cruz out here hustling like she ain't had a heavyweight championship fight. Cruz said that her fight with Clarissa Shields was not her biggest purse fight. And I'm like, hold on, your biggest fight was only 75,000. I'm like, hold on, these are millionaires, and she didn't even make 75,000, and they didn't allow her to do any promoting of the fight or the interviews or anything. They blocked all that. So she's out here working like she didn't even get beat up. She got beat up for nothing. So what fighter now under those, and it's only a few, gonna let they legitimate fighter fight Clarissa Shields
That's right.
and trust those promoters?
Yeah, but and she don't realize that you just spit game. You want to box an opponent, but you want to tie their hands.
Hold on, give me 1 minute. Hold on 1 second. I need to switch this SIM card over for a minute. I'm finna do something to this phone. So I can have both of these. Yeah. So I can have both of these numbers coming to the same phone. Hold on. Come on, I got you, sister. Your attitude is too shitty.
And
she made
drug dealers, this looks bad because you tied that woman's hand. Like you said, that's not. You didn't give her a good purse. You stand up. You didn't want her to promote. You don't want her to talk. Nobody else is going to want to step in the ring with her.
No, why would they? It serves absolutely no purpose for nobody to risk their career. And she hurt Chris. Listen, Cruz is not a young fighter. Those punches to her face, she beat that woman up pretty good. You understand me? And for her not to earn a decent amount of money, it's no way. And I ain't so bad that she done signed herself to a contract the way she can't be honest with the public and boxing fans to let us know how bad they messed over her, sister.
That's right.
And I know they did her bad. Go to her Facebook. She trying to do her music. She trying to promote other people's business and music. She's trying to promote her fashion. She is working like she didn't just come off the worst ass whooping she done had in 5 years. At 38 years old, you know that hurt her. Clarissa beat her ass. Do you hear me?
Yes, she did.
After that second round, every round, she took a beating.
Yep, and that woman did. Well, she took a beating physically, business-wise, and
all the way across the board.
All the way across the board. Yes, she did. Well, I'm going to tell you something. I don't know why this girl still runs around, and I'm going to call her a girl, because that's what she is.
On YouTube?
You said one thing. This child didn't talk until what? She was how old? Pat, I'm so tired of looking at him, but I tell you this much. You look at how that wife of his has glowed up since he done got up off her neck.
Right. Well, Nicki, hold on, Nicki. Somebody said that Nicki, she said she was hurt. Franchon said she was not 100 for this fight. She also said her nerves were shot, her blood pressure was up because she really felt like her and her crew was at risk. She said that all those people out there were Zeus people. So she felt like they was gonna get gacked. This was not good for Franchon, and I hate that she's honoring that disclosure letter. Because she need to out Papoose and win records on how they did her family, which is her husband, and her crew. They did not even let her get any content from the press conferences to the actual fight. They blocked, she said it. Said they blocked her promotion company.
And I'm going to tell you something, OG. Now, I think my girl is moving quietly and swiftly because she said one thing that I took notice of. First Sean said this. When she realized that that was Zoom in there filming her, that's what the whole blow up was about. And when she said, get my attorney on the phone, I said, Clarissa, you might have just messed up right there. I think I agree with her. I could see that her nerves was upset. I could see her being off her game. But I also look at that little setup. But I told you when I went up there to Detroit, I didn't see no advertisement for that. And the way she treated that girl, yeah, she might be moving silently to sue them because you can't film something for a show.
But they ain't putting nothing out. I think they know that. I think that what's going on with that. Hold on. What I think going on with Zeus. Let me tell you what these damn fools finna do. Don't say you, just like I told y'all they was gonna fire, just like I told y'all they was gonna fire Stefon after the playoff, after the Super Bowl. I'm telling y'all this. Them damn fools, Pap and Clarissa, them fools gonna start watch. They gonna copy Pap and Remy, and they gonna get their ass on the Zeus Network talking about some gold love shit. Watch what I tell you. And that's gonna be the end of their ugly ass. That was a trace wrong. They was out there getting footage of Pap out there supporting Clarissa and Clarissa. I'm telling you, they was getting the intro for some snippets for some pilots to run for them. Why? Those fools gonna be on Zeus. Why? Because they money hungry. This fight didn't make no money.
It didn't. No, it didn't. This fight didn't make no money. No, it didn't.
If it did, she be bragging.
And there you go.
All she said, sold out fight, but you ain't saying nothing about the money, Clarissa.
No.
What the receipts, Clarissa? Everybody else say, listen, we already knew. Because he released it. That what Netflix paid him $100 million just for the fight. Because they had already pre-sold all the damn pay-per-views. That's just how strong Jake Paul fights be. That Netflix paid them straight up front.
And that shows you the girl ain't got no sense. You gonna run behind this dumb. Look, I say Pat look like what I call him. He look like Shaggy off of Scooby Doo. Okay.
Shaggy had help.
And like you said, she could go with Jake Paul and have her 1 or 2 fights and really make you some money. But I'm gonna say this, OG. I still think Pat's setting her up. She's out here acting a fool, and he gonna take every bit of that money home to his wife. Now you mark my word on that one. That money going home to that little girl and his wife.
I know he breaking bread with him, but I don't think he ever going home again. I think it's too much.
Oh, no.
I think it's too much. I think that what Remy is doing is allowing this to go on because it's honestly from a marriage standpoint, when you from a long-term marriage, you do come to terms with the fact that it is cheaper to stay married than divorce.
Amen.
I know that single people don't understand that, but I'm going to say that again. When you in with somebody 15, 20, 25, 30 plus years, it's more equitable and more easier to just go across town and leave that paperwork alone.
Amen. What they say is cheaper to keep her.
So, no. That means he know this and he ain't trying to marry nor have no baby with Clarissa, tight face ass, no way.
No, he's not.
Listen.
And I'm gonna tell you another thing.
Listen.
Look at how she acts.
Pap even walk like his nuts done dropped too far. Won't she quit saying she gonna have a baby? Pap ain't been taking good care of himself.
Excuse me. Well, Pippin ain't easy. See, he can't say nothing.
Well, he got the coat, but I got the coat. But I got the coat too. I got a pimp coat too, but you don't see me riding that big and no woman for shit, driving no woman car. Listen, I refuse to be old as I am, borrowing clothes and cars to take pictures. See, black men, some black men get pride. Pap, 50 damn near years old, around here borrowing coats to take pictures, girl. You can't make this up.
What you say? You
Come on
can't.
now. And this is who Clarissa bragging about. He don't own no fur coats. He borrowing them to take pictures in. And she just wet. She just get wet every time he put on one of them red coats.
Now you know what, and that's what it is. That's not even a fur coat. You walking around here in the lowest fur that it is a rodent. You ain't
Listen,
renting no chinchilla.
listen. Let me
You
tell
ain't
you.
renting no doggone mink, nothing. You wear what?
Now I've
What
been
little coon coat you got
now,
on?
now I know y'all ain't gonna believe this. But I've been to a furrier right there in Memphis. They normally keep their good expensive furs in the freezer. I ain't seen the,
Yeah.
they listen. They just walking in Dapper Dan's or It's Fashion, pulling mink coats off of racks in the weather. Listen, from my generation, they say them damn coats were so expensive. Even the one Frank Lucas had on, they kept them coats stored in a freezer.
You sure
For walking in the store and they had so-called expensive coats hanging up on. Come on now.
it sure ain't. My mama got a fur coat and she passed away. God bless her soul. And I got her coat and it's one of them big bad boys. And guess where it's sitting at right now? In the furriers, in storage.
Okay.
That's where it belongs. That's where you store them coats at. Them coats don't go home. Now, if I want to put that fur coat on, I go down to that furriers, I unlock it, and when I get through wearing it, I take it back.
And don't nobody own them many different fur coats with them many loud ass colors. They like the exotic animals. They don't like pink and blue and charcoal gray.
Hey, when you buy a fur coat, you don't put no extra on it. The same way when you buy a Rolls Royce, you don't sit up and paint no Rolls Royce, no flip tone color. You know, who you see riding around in a Rolls Royce and they got that flip paint on?
Listen,
Nobody.
the only pink bunny is the Easter bunny.
Mm.
Ain't no green bunny.
Sure ain't.
Ain't no green fox. Nobody dies no $100,000 pelt.
You sure don't.
No hot red. What animal got a hot red color to it beside a fox? That mean that coat would be $200,000-$300,000.
Yes, it would.
Come on, y'all. Do y'all know what people have to go through to catch them animals?
Hmm.
I know it is all different colors. I'm not saying that in color. I'm saying ain't no green one. Give me a green. They go ahead on a damn lime green. I threw up all on your ass because I'm drunk. Green ass coat. She had on a hot pink ass. What animal is hot pink? I'll wait.
I tell you what animal you can dye any color you want to, and that's that doggone raccoon.
Listen, I ain't never seen a dyed raccoon, and I'm from the South.
I'm telling you, that's what them coats they had on. That was coon.
Most people that I know that really do love fur don't like dyed furs. They buy them
Right.
because of the exotic and the rarity of the coat, not the color. That means they can go buy any kind of fur coat and just dye it. But they buy people that love real lovers of fur coats, the ones I've known. When they want to show you their coat, they brag on the animal that coat came from. This is a rare cat. This is a rare tiger. This is a yeah. They ain't talking about
people that's got money. They'll
Right.
dye leather, but they will most definitely tell you, you better not dye that fur.
okay.
You dye leather, but you don't dye fur.
Yeah.
And when they see you, and don't people realize it don't matter what color you are, black, white, green, purple. When you do walk in an area and you got one of those rare animals on and you've dyed it, do they not understand? People look at you and call you a fool. Shake their head. Oh my God, no class. Did you just take $100,000 coat and ruin it? Yes. But see, a good furrier won't touch it. Take a coat like that to a good furrier, and you tell him you want to dye $100,000 stable meat coat. That man will tell you he will not do it. Find you somebody else. That's how you know that's a good furrier. That man don't want your money. He's not gonna ruin that coat.
Well, listen, who in the hell is they actually? Who in the hell do they actually know that's going to that their business want them Negroes coming to their shop? What furrier you know want some hood rappers coming to their store? That's some kind of.
Baby.
Come on, man. Listen, all that stuff like that's some of that.
Do you see those furriers advertising for them?
No.
Do you see them furriers looking for them?
Man,
do you give them any endorsements? No.
Man, that's what y'all, them Iranians and them Armenians and all them type of folk just hustling black folk. Got them folk buying them red ass fur coats, got them thinking they buying a green ass tiger. Ain't no such thing, a pink. They probably told Clarissa, get this pink one, this a pink tiger. And she like, ooh, I'm the only person got a pink tiger.
And let me tell you something else about them furriers. They are very private. You're not coming in there with no cameras. Those receipts are mailed to you. You think they want somebody to know that you just made a transaction for $100,000 or $150,000? People don't even realize when you go to a furrier. They don't hand you no receipt. That receipt is either email or text to you or sent to your home. And you don't walk out with the fur coat they deliver. What? Boy, this little Pap and them, just an embarrassment to the boxing community.
It is, and you know what? And I'm sick of Pap ass. And I'm gonna tell you something. I'm a Christian man, and I ain't got but one hand. But I would like to challenge him to a boxing match when I see him. And if you see him before me, you let him know I want to box him.
Oh, gee, I keep running up there to that little D and over there to New York. I'm trying to find it. And I got your number locked in, and you know you're going to tag me in when you...
I ain't say give my number now. Don't give my number.
I said I'm going to call you.
Oh, yeah, you call me. You call me. Don't give... Listen. If you see Pap, don't tell him you talking to me. Because I don't want to hurt him right now. And he a little bit younger than me, and so I don't want to have to hurt Pap. Because I'm really mad at Pap. Pap make OGs look bad out here. Pap out here at almost 48 years old, looking like a tag-along. Pap, where is your success? I'm just being honest. I would ask him, in all honesty, black man to black man, older black man to older black man. Then what makes it worse for me is Pap actually had a family for all those years, and still ain't got shit to show for it. Pap, when you got them many kids and them many responsibilities, you supposed to really be hard to achieve and shit.
Well, OG, now see, I believe when you ask him that question, he gonna come back at you with some.
Good night, Marilyn. You be blessed.
Well, I believe if you ask him that question, he's gonna come back at you with some BS. Oh man, the first thing you gonna say to him is, "Hey, your wife was in jail. You was living off her money. The proof is in the pudding. You not no good rapper.
No,
You don't
I'm deeper
make
than
no
this.
money in rapping.
No, I'm deeper than that. Cause I'm gonna ask him when it's the last. I'm gonna ask him what's the longest he done ever worked.
Oh,
That's what I want to know. See, I don't like ninjas running up in my face, flexing their peacock ass chest out up in my face. And I done worked the last 40 years till my body gave out. Fuck that. I took care of my kids. I raised my kids. I don't give grown ninjas excuses. I want to know why you got all these kids and you can't say you had the same job for 5 years.
thank you.
Stop playing with me, pal. That's what you do. Stop playing with me. What? Listen, I've been here, I've been there. Oh, I'm an artist, bro. You ain't the first black man that loved his rap, but didn't make it, but still got a good, legitimate job. There's ninjas at Amazon warehouse right now can rap their ass off, but their ass at work. Why? Because they got family responsibilities.
Amen.
Listen, I even know a rapping.
Started a business. He could have done anything, but he's done nothing.
His business, he did, not, and that's what he tried to make his business, and that's why he's practicing this with Clarissa. This is all he knows, and I know people hate to hear this from another man, but listen, I go off of the way he acts. Listen, I have loved a woman in my life, and I love a woman now, and I know what adoration and intimacy of all levels are when you love a woman. And I can honestly tell you, sister, Pap don't look at Clarissa like he give a flying fuck about her as a woman.
Preach.
I don't see no adoration. Especially, listen, there's movements and situations. See, when you out with your man, y'all can be out and it can be 25 people in that very comfortable room. And he could be over there talking with his people and you could be over there with your girlfriend. But sooner or later, he gonna make over way. It's a certain look he gonna give you. It's a certain bump he gonna give you to allow you to feel his presence as your man. As your man, it can be a look. We know how to look at our women who we adore. Now, a lot of y'all think y'all getting that look in y'all not, Clarissa. A lot of y'all think y'all getting that bump. A lot of them think.
Man also gives you that look that when he feels the room is not right, this is not a place where I want you to be. Okay. He give you that look and tell you, hey, meet me at the door.
Yeah.
And y'all quietly walk out the door, ain't no problems happen. If a man gets too close to you, like you said, he don't make no scene. No. Just walks up right quietly and touch you, and you step to the side, and he'll show another man, hey, this is my wife, move on. You don't see that with Pat and Clarissa because it's not there.
And I don't say that because, listen, I know a lot of people call me a hater and say I say things and share things with y'all because I'm a haterade. I don't give a fuck about Pap as a man. I'm a fan of Clarissa Shields. She was my champion, my Olympic gold medalist before he brought his dusty ass on the scene, before she played herself, singing for him. I had to respect the fact of Papoose because she sought for this ninja. Other than that, I don't fuck Pap. I don't fuck with his music, his lifestyle. Me and him ain't nothing alike.
Well, I'm gonna tell you now, I'm different. Now, here's why I say you. Now, first of all, OG, I'm gonna tell you something that everybody talking about. They just can't handle the truth. Ain't nobody jealous of that man. Ain't nobody hating on that man. We just speaking the truth. Pap,
good night, Nicki.
But now I'm gonna tell you this about Clarissa. I didn't know nothing about her. I found out about Clarissa the first time through this little Remy and Pat stuff. I went back. I didn't get involved in that. I wanted to see who she was before I even. So I went back and seen the tapes of her. Seen her boxing in the Olympics. I was like, go, girl. I instantly became a fan before I started even finding out about the Remy and Pat. So I'm a new person coming here as a fan, but she don't realize, baby, it's a lot of other folks. didn't know nothing about you. And I'm like you, OG. I like the girl. I don't take nothing away from her boxing skills. I like her. I like her. But after once she steps out that ring, I don't have nothing for her.
Nothing. Because at the end of the day, Clarissa, that's not the making of a real champion nor a black woman that I appreciate or respect. I love a black woman no matter how she looks, no matter what her job title is, no matter what her education is, to have dignity and self-respect for herself. I
That's
love
right.
a woman that carries herself as a woman, not necessarily a black woman, but as a woman to realize, listen, bro, my mama didn't raise me to be with no unemployed man. But I knew shit was going left when grandmamas started being 35. That's when I seen it turn. When I started noticing that grandmothers were starting to be 35 years old in our communities, I knew we was finna fall off.
Well, OG, I'm a little older than you. I remember in 1976 when they made it all right for the little white girls to go to school pregnant. My grandmama stood on that porch in them country roads and she said, baby, she said, I'll see you for the world going to hell in a handbasket. She said, I won't live to see it, but pretty soon you're going to see babies having babies and women being grandmamas before they 35. She told me to remember that day and that year.
We lost our shame in our community because see, Big Mama had a friend, had a boyfriend, but you only saw him sitting at the kitchen table. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Men wasn't laid up all over in front of children like they is now. Listen,
That's right.
when we started losing grandmama in our community, we lost a lot because see, grandmama was the only somebody who whooped ass.
That's right.
See, even now when grandmama come on the scene, a lot of times she controls the narrative of whatever situation is going on because everybody humble themselves to grandmama.
G, let me tell you something. I got a set of twins, grandchildren, boy and girl. I go into school because, now if they got to take medication, you got to bring, his grandson got asthma. Okay, let me tell you what happened. I go into school and there's a little disruption with a young man talking to the assistant principal. And he's just, and I'm OG, I'm a grandmama. I walked up to him, I said, young man, that's not the proper way in which to speak to an adult. Do we need to talk outside? Instantly, that young boy looked at me, he said, no ma'am.
See,
I looked at the white man.
Brought him back home.
Continue.
Brought him back home.
The white man, you can continue, not going and take care of my grandchildren, give me the asthma medicine. I come back out. Now I asked the assistant principal, can I talk to you and the principal? OG, I asked them, could I volunteer? And this is a black high school, middle school. Could I come in and volunteer during the day and just walk the halls and help the teachers keep these kids in line? Guess what the man told me?
What's that?
They're no longer allowed to do that.
Yeah.
The government stopped that about 5 years ago.
Yeah.
He said, ma'am, I wish you could.
Yeah.
I said, well, that's all the babies need is somebody like a grandmama like me.
Oh, you're a liability. No, you're a liability. You're a liability. My brother-in-law was the principal here at the high school until he retired.
Uh-huh.
He's the actual principal here at the high school. So, yeah, when you told me that, I knew what you were going to tell me. Yeah, because, I had 5 that went to public schools here. And through most of the tenure, most of their uncles and aunts were educators. And so I'm well versed in that. And they just,
like you said,
they messed up. No, but I'm saying, but, and that's wrong though. That's wrong.
It is.
That's wrong that guidance is not worth a damn. Not even from a volunteer. You ain't even got to pay for the help. You ain't got to pay for that.
I was surprised, OG, G, because when I was one of them women, I was fortunate my husband let me stay home. So I was one of those type of mamas when I dropped my kids off at school. You know how kids do.
Yeah,
They
they
go in
done
the front door
changed.
out the back door.
These
So I would
kids,
sit out there in the parking lot.
girl,
And the
them,
schools didn't mind. I catch
girl,
a little kid sneaking out. Hey, boy, hey, little girl, get on back in there.
listen, when I say a liability, not because of you would do something, they don't want to risk them kids doing something to you.
Yeah. And
You a
that's sad.
liability. They weren't gonna have you in there, not even for the little ones, the 12 and 13-year olds wilding out up and down them halls. They not gonna have you in there. You a liability.
No,
They can't control the kids.
they can't. And I was saying something on GC, you right. Because see, I be ready for their mom and their daddy and tell them we can take this off school property.
Well, see, and you would have restraint, but see, these kids, I see news reports all the time where these kids can actually got up in the teacher's face and put their hand on the teachers. I can just imagine a volunteer that they know. They ain't respecting nothing in a lot of these schools. So, no, they wouldn't have you there volunteering because it would be too much of a
No,
liability.
no. But see, you know what? I'm gonna tell you what makes me mad about the whole world. They want to sit here and talk about this, that, and the other, but it's like you said, we done forgot about God. Just like what Pat doing, I can't stand it. You going against your marriage, you going against God, you doing stuff, you hustling backwards. And that's why I don't give him the title no OG. He just, to me, he's still a YN.
And
Because you
Clarissa,
hustling backwards.
no, but you know what? And I don't even hate to admit it, but it's shocking if y'all actually knew how many men, how many men, 35 plus, ain't trying to have shit out here.
Mm.
It's shocking, but it's a bunch of them. What I'm saying is damn near like 3 out of 5 right now. I'm seeing these guys don't give a damn about working. I blame the black woman because they constantly pulling up Clarissa Shields trying to build a man up that's supposed to be building his damn self up.
What you say?
And they building them to the point where they so damn moist that the foundation is soggy and they trying to understand why shit keep falling down on them. It's because you can't build a black man. A black man got to build himself. You can help him. I see a woman is only supposed to be a man's helpmate in the very
That's
first
right.
place.
They open the door and let a man in and don't give him no requirements.
Also, you breaking your...
Look at these girls nowadays.
No, it's deeper. They breaking their spirit being submissive to boyfriends when submissive is a biblical word straight out of the Bible giving instruction to wives for husbands, not girlfriend and boyfriends. See, women are
That's
breaking
right.
themselves out here. See, they broken. See,
Don't say what you said,
Clarissa
though.
is broken. That's why I fought Pap. And see, what angers me about Pap is Pap knew exactly what she was broken in. Because he's an older, married black man that have actually lived and observed and surveilled a woman every day of his life for the last 20 years. Good, bad, ugly, indifferent, up and down. He is a PhD in women's weaknesses. Never understand.
Like you said, these young girls don't have grandmamas and aunties to lead them in the right way.
Listen.
So therefore, they're weak in the mind. They've been hurt. They ain't really had nobody to give them no guidance. It's these young kids ain't nothing but the blind leading the blind.
Oh, it's their
I told
mama.
you that the last time we talked.
It's their
They
mama.
both did.
It's their mama too. Some of their mama crazy and loose as hell. All of them. They was friendly ass children and they taught the children how to have friendly ass children. All they children, we gotta get out of all these children that's suffering. I know one woman that's got 4 kids that's all ADD. You know what that is?
Yeah.
All different daddies.
That's right.
All different
After
daddies.
that fight, I don't mean to change the subject, but it's the same thing what we talking about. Did you see after the fight when Clarissa was giving her little opinions on stuff, and there was a baby in that room with her, and she was cussing like that?
Well, that baby live with her every time. A lot of times when she going live, that baby's in there. When she talking to us, talking about us any kind of way.
Yeah.
Listen, that, and then, listen, have you seen her sisters? Whoever that,
Yeah.
listen, so 9 times out of 10, one of them is the child's mama. Come on now.
Uh-huh.
Y'all gotta realize this shit is hereditary. These people are mad men and women. These people have really made it out the mud and don't know how to handle success. Listen, Pap is not a help to Clarissa. Pap is a hindrance. He's not. It's no way a broke man can be a or woman can be a help to somebody when they after. No, listen. If they after what you get, see, you can be broke and humble and be okay with gifts and be okay with somebody just looking out for you. Never greedy, never asking for nothing. But boy, you got these new entitled ninjas that are black woman built. See, Remy built this man. See, when Remy went in, instead of her doing like black men do when they go to jail, don't leave shit, she left money.
Yes.
She's supposed to be left Pap like they leave y'all. No money, got to take care of the kids and everything. But see, she started coddling Pap a long time ago. So Pap started holding a woman's purse because of Remy.
Yep.
And that's why Clarissa, and it made it look good to the point where it looked good to Clarissa the way she thought she stole something from Remy. And she ain't stole shit.
Ain't stole shit.
Not a damn thing. Remy made it look so good. Remy made it look so. Listen, my sister, don't tell nobody. But my eldest sister, she's a widower now. She was married 48 years before her husband. But you know what? On the outside, everybody thought he was just this great A1 plumber, great dude. Girl, that man was shit. Girl, my sister had a boyfriend 3 months after his ass was dead. That man wasn't shit. And I understood. Because I knew him. But on the outside, when it come to his job and all that, ooh-wee, he could make it look good.
Damn good worker.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, loved him to the point you better not say nothing bad about him because they ready to fight for him.
Girl, all of them spoke at the funeral to the point where they didn't have no more time left for family to get 2 or 3 minutes.
Shut up, yes.
And listen, I ain't asked you to say no way.
Say, y'all go on up here and say what you gotta say. That's what you believe. Go ahead.
Man, listen, I wasn't gonna say a damn thing anyway. Listen, when I moved my sister to Mississippi from South Memphis because of his bullshit. Every time I look up, I was closing my business here because if my sisters call me, I'm coming.
That's right.
And she wore my little ass out up and down 55. Picking her up, taking her back, picking her up. He coming to get her. Till he finally did some shit that last time. The way she couldn't go back. He finally did too much.
That's right.
But when you build a black man, he gonna do too much. He gotta get it out the mud. You gotta let us get it out the mud. You gotta let us get it out the mud. No matter how, listen, I know you coughing, but you need to at least try and go to work. And then if you feeling it, if you can't do it, then call me and I'll come and get you.
That's right.
But don't tell him he already coughing and it's cold like that. What the hell did that got to do with him?
What our grandma say? You a man. You can't make no money laying up at the bed, laying in front of
Okay.
me.
And they act like they don't know where Papoose came from. He was built before Clarissa got to him. Clarissa, like I
Amen.
say, Clarissa just thought she was stealing something. Remy made that Bill a Black Man look so good. They call it Black Love and all on shows and shit. She made that man look superstar. Man,
Well,
that man
and
ain't got
OG,
shit.
well, OG, you know what they did together as a team, as a husband and wife?
What?
They played that damn role to get that's public. What's that? Public relations.
Okay, so Pap know what to do then, right?
That's right.
Okay. I say that again.
Like you said, Remy, they the black love. She held him up. He held her up. He wrote them rhymes. That's what he said. He didn't take no royalties off of it. Well, we know why you didn't take no royalties because you spending her money. You owed her.
She said he was the manager getting paid for that.
There you go. But we talking about the royalties. He gave her the royalties off of the song, the publishing rights. That's a husband and wife move right there.
Listen.
Because like you said, the man got a gambling problem.
Remy was rapping for shit.
Like you said, he couldn't ask for the publishing rights to the stuff. Because like you said, when she went in jail, that was her money he was spending.
Good night,
so
nurse.
This couple right here, that damn power couple.
Well,
Straight out of Brooklyn, don't play with them two.
Yeah, they still together. Listen, she's an old school wife. 20, not because of her age, because of the length of marriage. She's learned.
That's right.
She's a black wife. No good, decent black wife, because of our behavior, anything else, is gonna make us publicly cross you unless we force y'all hand. It ain't shit the side girl can do. Listen.
No. And I'm going to tell you something else, OG. To show you that Remy is making power moves, let me tell you something Clarissa don't understand. Let Pap get sick right now. She can't do a damn thing for him but call his wife.
Listen.
And when Remy walks in that hospital,
Clarissa, everything he does is to make sure she approves it publicly. That's why he knows how not to look at Clarissa, how not to stand next to Clarissa with the wrong body language. I didn't say stand next to her. I say stand next to her with the wrong body language.
Body language, that's right.
See, Remy know the language. See, a lot of single women don't understand, or women that's never been in a real serious long-term relationship where it was actually good for 5 or 10 years.
That's right.
Where you did have enough sufficient time to build a spiritual, almost telekinetic relationship where y'all could damn near read one another by the way y'all looked at one another.
Yep. The way he smiled when he seen your face. The way you look in his eyes and smile back. You don't have none of that with Clarissa.
My wife can pull up right now in her car. And when she steps up on that porch, I can look her in her eyes and tell what type of night she had.
That's right, you sure can. And I'll tell you something else you can tell. You can tell when she's holding back tears, whether those tears are anger or whether those tears are hurt before they even roll out her eyes.
Well, I don't have to guess on that. Well, you know what, and I have to be honest about that. My wife is not one of them to put on. If the few times I've pissed her off or took her there, she ain't afraid. Listen, I tell people all the time, they think that she's been a nice one over the 40-some years, but really she's been the thread that kept it together. She was with me when they called me Dirty Red when I was in the streets of South Memphis. In my prime, so she's never been afraid of me. That's one thing what made me love her straight from the door when she met me, is she was one of the few that was not afraid of me. And I told her,
OG,
yeah.
OG, I'm going to tell you something. You sound like me. Now, my husband, I'm going to tell you what kind of woman I am. I stand behind my husband, but I chew gunpowder for chewing gum. I'm the nicest person. I give you the shirt off my back. But I got some rules that you just don't cross.
Listen.
And my husband, people used to say, your wife is mean. You know what he told her? He said, she's not mean. He said, my wife is the most nicest person in the world. He said, but let me tell you something about her. This is what I fell in love with her about. And the men would look at him and say, what? He said, what I love about her, he said, she will blow down a whole city block to come and get her. So like he said, if you cross her, don't come to me and ask me to pull her back. Because I'm not going to.
No.
You're a grown man. Like you said, don't be scared. She a woman. That's what I love about her.
Yeah. All day.
This man was a mechanic. He went for people's homes. He worked on cars 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. That many times that man may have $1,500, $2,000 on it. But when he called me and said, hey, I still got to work, come pick up this money. See, my husband got robbed. I went right to the man's house that robbed him and got the money back. Gun it, you know what I'm saying, in hand.
No,
Give it back.
I had one of them. Mine was one of them.
Every day.
She had to be where we stayed at. When we was young, we didn't have a pot to piss in, when to throw it out of. And I honestly, to be totally truthful with you, back then, I made my living in the street. When I started a family in the beginning, I was still in the streets. It wasn't until I just, enough is enough. I got to get away from here. And I decided to move down here when my kids were little. Well, I retired from the streets and I let go and let God fell back on my education, on my teaching, on my raising. But most of all, I valued my wife and my family more than the streets. So I wasn't missing that when I let it go. And because she was strong enough to not make demands, but tell me that it done got so bad that I got to make a choice.
Let me tell you something, baby. The same thing with my husband. He never thought he had the confidence to rent a building, you know what I'm saying, and be safe. You know what I did? Because I'm the woman. I saved every penny we had. I gambled. I played numbers. And when I hit that number for $20,000, you know what I did? I come home. Hey, baby, I hit big. I told him, now you take this money and you go find you a building and you rent that building out. You pay 6 months. That's what a woman does. I didn't go out there and get that building for him, but I handed him that money.
Listen, let me tell y'all something. A woman is
legit now. Go over and get you some license. Working in people's homes and putting your life in danger. Come out the street. So all men, no matter what you're doing, you never down a man because you don't know what job he doing.
And as long as
these women don't realize that.
Well, they got to understand
that. Man, he lay concrete. Them men lay concrete in the wintertime, in the summertime.
Well, I build bridges. Listen, what we got to understand and try to educate anybody newer than ourselves on is the basic truth that you just cannot build a man. A man has to have a fire in his own belly. A man has to truly accept that, you know what? God is for me, everything else is against me. I gotta find me a helpmate. As soon as that black man get it, start valuing his helpmate and realize you struggling because you doing this shit by yourself because you choosing the wrong women. It falls back on family values. We as black men were stronger with good black women by our side than being out here being bachelors and single men making more money. We could do more with $25,000 a year in 1995 than these cats are doing with $100K today.
That's right.
Now you ask me how.
I don't know.
It's because we had help and we understood our help and we appreciated our help. And a few of us are still with those same women today, telling y'all the truth. Stop buying into the booty hype. Listen, if our booty is flat, go get you some syrup. Because syrup go with pancakes. So what if, listen, I don't mean no disrespect to women, but I tell my son, you need your helpmate, you need your wife, and your wife titties might sit on her stomach. But it's okay for a man to have to pick a titty up or two. I don't see the problem in it. So what if they ain't standing up? And I don't mean no disrespect. I just tell them ain't no perfect women out here. Get off of Instagram. Get off Instagram.
Thank you.
Your average black woman ain't got no motherfucking kangaroo pouch. She got a belly.
That's right.
You are from the land of the giants, the Mississippi Delta, where black folk was bred to be big and hard working. I understand what they say about all these damn BMI charts and shit, but they ain't from where black folks was actually bred to be big and hard working and wide.
That's right.
White folks
That's right.
perfected it, and our women are bigger than normal. And 3 out of 5 of our women got some kind of stomach. Don't blame her because you don't have the equipment.
Mm. What you say?
Get out the way.
See, that's another thing. If you got a man, I had a little young lady. My kids, they little friends, still stay in touch. She called. She said, "Mama." I said, "What, baby?" She said, "I got this boyfriend, but I think I need to break up with him." I said, "What he done? The man works at picking up trash." So she said, when he come home, he stinks, and she can't get that smell out of his clothes. You know what I told that young lady? I said, "Baby, run him some bath water and put half a little cup, a lid full of Lysol in there." I said, "Then when you wash his clothes, wash them by yourself, baby. Put a little Lysol in the laundry water." I said, "That'll get rid of that odor." She said, "Really?" I said, "Don't you put that man out."
People been getting his ass in.
I said, "He got to start somewhere."
Listen, it ain't his fault that did nobody teach him personal hygiene.
No, baby. He rides the back of a trash
Listen,
truck.
that man supposed to knew not to be let that woman smell him. That man supposed been
No,
that
baby.
man supposed run his ass in that shower, with that good soap on his own. You see that what I'm saying? We just act like men, just can't even wash their own shit. Listen,
No, baby, he's watching. No, OG, listen. She's complaining.
I know
He's
it.
doing his
Hold
hygiene.
on.
But like I told her, baby, you don't know the old tricks. You gotta help him.
Hold on, what she
You
complaining?
don't put a man out because you don't know how to get the odor out of his clothes.
Hold on. She Hold on, I ain't hearing you right. I thought you said a man stink.
No, the man's job. He come out the street. He just got his GED. So the first job that would hire him is waste management.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Right. So she calls me because she called me mama and say, "I'm tired of him." I said, "What he do?" She said, "When he walks through the door, he smells like trash. And when she washes his clothes, she can't get that smell out." And I said, "Well, baby, you don't put the man out for that. Go get you some."
Oh, okay. I thought you said he would come in and didn't want to wash his. Okay, so it's her.
No.
Wait, well, how old she is? 20?
Baby, the poor little child is 32 years old.
That's a grown ass woman. You should have told her the truth. Somebody else would wash his clothes, right? It's another woman out there know how to wash them clothes right, because they know what detergent, what bleach, what pine salt, and other stuff to get. Girl, if you got a hard working, that man good enough to humble himself and get behind that damn sanitation truck and come home to you.
Guess what? Well, COG, I told her, I said, "This is something old y'all young kids don't know about. Let me tell you what you do, baby." And she listened to me. That's what I'm saying, OG.
So she didn't even know how to wash. She didn't even know how to wash.
She know how to wash, baby. But when you ride behind a doggone sanitation truck all day, tired alone don't get it. That damn new Oxy shit don't get it. She didn't know about the old-fashioned Lysol.
I don't know,
Lysol
girl.
in the brown
Now
bottle.
listen. Now you know I love you now. But I don't smell some of that damn garbage juice now. I don't know whether they sell it. You gotta buy some astronaut washing powder to get that damn smell out of it.
No, you buy Lysol, baby. The old-fashioned Lysol in the brown bottle.
Cause I ain't lying, I done smelled some of that damn garbage juice now. Leaking from the back of that damn garbage truck. Damn, he was smelling.
Some of my uncles, yes, baby, them old ladies taught us. Them men worked in them coal mines where there wasn't no air down there. And them men came home with that smell of other men on their clothes. And, and some day men work that nasty and come home with their clothes that dirty. The young girl, she said, oh, I knew mama to call and ask you. I said, yeah, baby, I'll tell you what to do.
Well,
Does he take his shoes off at the door? She said, yes, ma'am. I said, does he bring those work shoes in the house? She said, no, ma'am. I said, what does he do with them? She said, he puts them in a garbage bag and ties them up. I said, see?
And tell me,
he know that shit,
and listen, if the conversation ever come up with a clothes, tell him to go buy that man some thin working coveralls to cover his work clothes.
Hey, AOG, that shit gets to them coveralls.
No, he get the right ones. They got the resistant ones now. They got the ones where liquid fall off.
That's right. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. I am old. They sure do make them odor resistant kind now. I'm gonna have to tell her.
They got, listen, for gift, I know he got just because gift, like, baby, I appreciate you looking out for me and different stuff, but I know you don't like smelling like that. Try these coveralls. They got spring coveralls that's thinner. They got winter. She can get them to where they don't even. It'll cut down on him feeling uncomfortable coming home like that, possibly, and or having to study handle them sneaky clothes like that. Get that man a couple pair of coveralls.
Yeah,
these couples gotta learn how to walk. That's how I kept asphalt off my clothes. I built bridges. So a lot of times I had to get up out that pickup truck and go out there and measure what we call that tack, which is that black liquid, hot ass liquid. And a lot of times walking up and down that highway, I'd have that shit on my pants, on my shoes, and that stuff stink. It smell like oil and gas.
Yeah.
I had to I kept a good pair of coveralls. I wasn't gonna mess up no work clothes, cause my wife was like, come on, man, you gonna mess up our washer.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I sure will tell her. See, my husband been gone about 10 years now, and if he was alive, he would have told me, baby.
But I'm your OG. I'm your OG. You just probably don't know it yet.
Oh no, I know it.
Get that man some coveralls, cause I couldn't afford to keep throwing away my Levi jeans. You know what I mean? I had to on my Wrangler work jeans. I didn't wear uniforms. I wore, jeans and a button down or a t-shirt in the summertime.
And you know what, OG? I kept my husband number overall. That man looking down in heaven, he's saying, thank you, OG. She just said I hold him.
Never had to buy a wear work boots.
And like you said, the oil resistant, because I said the same thing your wife said. I said, baby, you can't keep coming home.
I always wore
grease on you. You gonna turn my washing machine.
Guys at work always used to tell me, said, Walsh, you always keep you a good pair of work boots. I said, no, I don't. I said, I'm not gonna tell that lie. I said, my wife buys my work boots for me. And they was like, oh, they so nice and sweet of her. I wish I would say, look, man, my wife old school. She said that she buy me best boots to make sure that I'm staying healthy to take my ass out here and stay at work.
Amen.
She said she ain't buying me. She said she buy me the best boots because she want my feet to stay dry when it's raining.
That's right.
Warm when it's cold. Cool when it's hot. Right. But she want my ass at work.
That's right.
She said Walmart don't sell the type of boots that my husband go through boots.
You say? Amen.
So she knew what type of work I did. She knew I went hard for it, and she wasn't gonna let me go like it. I didn't have to. When I work, I didn't have to worry about anything. And I can't listen for 20. We've been married 43 years. She's only been working the last 10. She was a stay-at-home mom. I was blessed to allow her not to have to worry about money. I did what I had to do and told her, listen,
Amen.
my
That was
money,
my
your money,
husband.
let's
That's
live in.
right.
She always had a new car, just like she ride. Listen, I'm back. She bought me a car though, week before last. First time anybody ever bought me a car, but my wife thought enough to buy. I just like to walk, and she don't like for me to walk. And I gave up driving when I got sick because my vision got bad. But she think I'm man enough to go a couple of places on my own, so she went and bought me a little hybrid.
I know that's right. Well, that's what us good women do now. She said, that's my husband. You ain't gonna tell me about him. Now I know what he can do and what he can't do. And what she say, he been good to me, and I'm gonna stay good to him.
She don't let me suffer for nothing, sister. I ain't gonna tell the lie. I'm gonna tell you something.
Right.
I couldn't be more blessed. I couldn't be more blessed. I couldn't. That's why I don't worry
Well,
about anything. I love my black women. I love being in the company of women. I am a friendly, sociable person. But I ain't met a woman that's worth me putting my marriage on the line. I even having discomforted conversation about. I just don't.
that's
I can
right.
come here and laugh and talk, and she can be sitting right there, laugh, talk, flirting, laugh all night with y'all, no problem. And it's good enough for us. We don't need no nothing else. We're not jealous people. We're not caught up people. I get texts from most of my supporters are women. They text and email me all the time. And if they call me, I'm gonna talk to them. If they text me and tell me they need to ask me something, I'm gonna tell them to call OG. I need every friend that God bless me to have, sister.
That's
I
right.
need every ounce of love that anybody genuinely got for OG. Cause I wanna love you back.
That's right.
I ain't got nothing but love. Listen, I ain't got no money. I ain't got no youth. My best days are behind me. But
Yes,
I
they
got
are.
plenty of love and prayer for you. And my God said, if two or more is gathered in my name, I'll be in the midst. So I got plenty of prayer.
Amen.
I got plenty of prayer. But I ain't got no money. I can be
I'm
too
like you. I
fast.
ain't got no money, but
I,
guess what? If I can pass on a little wisdom, a little love to
yeah.
the next generation and show them, hey, this is the way to go. You say you got a problem before you go off, let me give you a little
Wake Pat
knowledge.
Pat up. It's time to go to work. Pat Pat. Nobody told you to be up. Come on out there. He up. Get your big brother up. Tell me it's time to go well. Don't take his tail to bed early when he was up. No, never build a man. I tell you, the shit Clarissa doing is a bad precedent. On top of the adultery, being a champion. On top of trying to show up the affair down our thought. But to actually go and get you a sorry ass married man.
When you say sorry.
A broke ass sorry man. A busted, broken ass. Listen, Remy didn't leave no meat on that bone.
She sure didn't.
Trust me, when Remy got rid of him, it was no more hope left in Papoose.
Sure wasn't.
She didn't want to get rid of that. Why was she? Just knowing that you know him at least. He didn't have no more value. That woman is trying to build a broken ass old man.
Hmm.
Right, right.
Well, you saw the little interview that she come at that first store and they asked her, did she have any problem with Pap? And she said, no, we're good. And the girl said, well, does he come? She said, yes. She said, when the girl needs something, when she calls and it's no problem. I said, there's your answer right there. Shut up,
You
Clarissa.
know, at the end of the day,
You get mad at the folks on the internet telling you the truth that you ain't nothing but a mistress, You a hit or miss, baby.
That's all. That's all. Well, we call them mistresses. They call them side bees. Now that's their name, not ours. Now in our generation,
Oh.
they call them mistresses. Old ladies on the
I thought
side.
you supposed to miss that husband and you the mistress. You supposed to stay in your place. The little side bitch thing, she supposed to call the house, talk to the wife,
No,
take
you
the
can't do that. You
husband.
can't do that.
That's
No.
what the side bitches
And,
do. They
and,
don't know
it,
what a
and
mistress
every
is.
time they do it, it end bad. Either that man hit on their tail or that woman or both of them. It never end good for her. Clarissa is not going to defeat history. History will tell you that 99.99% of affairs in our community fail badly. Clarissa Shields. And it doesn't
Yeah,
make
they
no
do.
difference about how much money you get or affairs in the black community are not celebrated because they are
No.
looked down upon in the worst type of way and they
Yes.
fail miserably. You are not special, Clarissa. Your shit gonna blow up too. Papa, you can't fix you something to eat. Dinner is done now. Well, you got just enough time to eat supper and then go to work while it's hot.
Well, Remy filed the papers and Pap ain't signed. So what does that tell you, Clarissa?
Listen, she hollered they divorced and done it what she told one of her supporters. But listen, why she so consumed and concerned about Pap's divorce and he ain't even asked her to marry him? Why? Do you know why,
There's a reason
Clarissa?
why.
But do you know why? Because older black men don't come out of long-term marriages and get married again.
And the proof is in the pudding, and he's telling her in an indirect way he has not signed no papers.
Hey, Rocha, listen, it's not indirect. Well, listen, it's two ways we want you to hear us by what we say as men and what we don't say.
Oh, yep.
What has not Papoose said? He has gave generalizations of a relationship. I love her to death. She's my friend. She got little feet. Must I go
Let me
on?
get this lighted.
Must I go
No,
on?
let me go. No. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna put the fire. I'm gonna open up the zippo. Okay. Let me on over the zippo. Case closed.
What is that, Bebop? Why y'all ain't together, Bebop?
Damn. That's something two platonic friends say to each other.
Right. He's
That's
giving
something that a
the
little boy says in kindergarten.
yeah. He's
To
giving
another little
yeah.
girl in kindergarten.
Yeah. Those are women don't want to hear OG when he tell them the language, the secret language of. Only thing I'm telling women tonight is that the things that Pap is saying to Clarissa for y'all ears are generalizations to satisfy her. They are not coming from him.
Yep.
From the place of, I truly do love this woman. I hope to one day real soon marry this woman. There are certain things that we say to y'all. That's all I'm saying. And Pap exudes none of those type of behavior.
No, he has not. And he's not going to.
Right, Bebop. We're better late than never, no matter what. You are correct, and I would never lie to y'all. That listen, if you meet a man that's been with his wife long term, separated or not, you gotta accept the fact that if he's still attached to her without an actual divorce, he's hanging on because he wants to. Stop lying to
All right.
yourself.
Yep.
Pap is not divorced because he doesn't want to be.
That's right.
Pap is not saying he hopes to marry Clarissa like Clarissa's talking about marriage. I want to have children with Clarissa like Clarissa is proclaiming because he doesn't. Men expect for the women to hear them in two ways. Do y'all hear me again? In two ways. Hey, goddess, we want y'all to hear what we say and what we don't say. What we don't say, what we don't say is just as important as what we do tell y'all. If you sitting back feeling like, wow, he ain't never told me he loved me, even when he up in these guts, it's cause he don't. And if he only says it when you bring it up, it's cause that's the only time it matters. Stop living a lie. He don't love you like you love him.
That's right.
He's straight up skiing like Tarzan. And you crying, holler about how much you love him, trying to look him in his eyes, and he turning around, turning away from you, honey. I love you too, baby. Why you always got to put something behind it? They call it deflection.
That's right. That's exactly what it is.
Don't say I didn't tell y'all. And yet, it's language, even in the way we said we love you.
That's right, sure is.
I know y'all don't want to hear that. Because y'all just let him get some. And y'all was all emotional and intimate and sentimental and crying and legs damn near behind your head and can't breathe. I love you. And he ain't saying nothing. Act like he didn't even hear you. You bring it up and he say, my bad, I love you too, baby, after the fact. And now you happy. Sit your silly ass down.
And OG, I'm going to tell you something else too. Some of these
What's up, Hassan?
You too quick to want to say, I love you. Don't even know the man well enough. You too quick for him, or he can tell you he loves you and shower you. How that man love you and he only know you?
That's what? Sometimes it just be lust. Women gotta admit they love Peterborough just as much as men love good vagina. And so a lot of times it just be lust. A lot of times y'all can't be jumping and y'all heart never jump. Y'all spirit never jump. The only thing jump when y'all hear that man voice or see that man is y'all cat or booty. Not y'all heart, not y'all spirit. Come on, y'all, that's lust. That's lust.
That's the show is, that show is.
Now I'm just being honest, not talking under anybody's clothes. But if every time I heard your voice, I swole up, is it love or lust?
That's lust.
And women don't want to admit that they just lust sometimes for certain men. It's just certain men that...
Women don't understand that they take sex and want to turn every encounter into love, and that's not what it is. Some of these women need to learn that you need to take life like men do. If you're looking for a husband, you're looking for a husband, but everybody's not going to be your husband. If you need that spark, find you a best friend with benefits. And that's what you do.
Yeah, but he don't have to be. Don't let me trick you. You ain't
have to go out here and you ain't have to let everybody test drive.
Yeah.
You're stupid.
Well, I'm going to tell you something.
But he loved me.
Listen.
Yeah, he said those 3 words to get you to open your legs and bam,
they ain't saying that no more. They just buying drinks and weed. They ain't even got all the talk. I'm so disappointed. Listen, I've been out there. Listen, when I'm in Huntsville, I go out a lot. Here I don't, because it's dangerous. We're in a small town and the homicide rate is much too high for me to be out on the social. But when I'm in Huntsville, I go to happy hour. I go to clubs and, for people my age. I got a social life. And I observe. And I go to barbershops.
All they need is a blunt and a drink.
That's it.
That's it.
Don't even need a hotel room no more. They'll go to the car. Because they got a car.
Lordy.
Yep, and most of them got me in their home. And they think they do. Yeah, they out here trying to get back. He cheating. Girl, but you got odometer, he don't.
Ooh.
And I try and tell my women that, listen, you have an odometer.
Listen, girl.
You have an
Listen,
odometer
girl.
attached to your motor. He doesn't have an odometer. I'm 59. I don't have to take pills. I don't have any problems. I ain't got no, come on now. A woman come with an odometer. And the more drivers, the more wear and tear on the car. That's a proven fact.
Yeah, that's what them old ladies taught me.
No,
They
that's
said,
what,
do you want
well,
to be 50
that's what,
and a Pinto?
that's
Or do you want to be 50 and you're a Rolls Royce?
I'm going to go a little bit deeper than the old ladies told you. That's what Cat done told OG. Cat with less mileage has always been better.
What you say?
I'm just being honest. So, you know what? Just the thought of it. Now, listen now. It's all the thought in a man's head. So, you know what? You out here. Once that man know you got a high body count, he not going to never get past that. So,
well,
you know.
let me tell. Hold on, OG. Now, I'm going to tell you. We from the OG, and I'm OG woman sitting over here. That's why my title is Classy Lady. My husband gone 10 years. Do you know it turns a man on when he asks a woman, ma'am, I'm not trying to be personal, but what's your body count? And I can look at a man and tell him, I'm still on the first stand.
Okay.
He said, what? And I tell a man this, baby, I can't do what you do. It's low mileage over here, baby. No, I know you know, baby. I ain't got the five.
But you know why though?
I've been a married woman.
Now, I ain't trying to put your business out there. But I got an older wife. You know why mileage is important when y'all are younger? Because that car still runs smooth, the fluids, it still stay lubricated heavily, and it still runs. Right. But them high mileage cars, then have a lot of drivers, you got to put oil in them, transmission fluid, and all the differential fluids every time you get in it. But you get you a good, well taken care of car, no matter the age. And it's going to make you, when you drive it, it's going to make you feel like you're in a new car on the highway. But you didn't hear from OG that's got one that's older. I tell you, ain't nothing wrong with
hey, guess what,
car.
OG? Oh, when them men hear that, oh, guess what? I could put a young girl to shame, and I'm still ain't letting nobody test drive.
Well, that's what we like. I tell you.
I don't need you to fall in love, and then you become a stalker. See, I know what's out there.
Well,
so I know it's a certain man. See, that's what the women need to hear this. It's a certain man that's made for me. It ain't everybody.
I see,
experience about
and then, but you got to realize also that information is important because it also lets a man know it ain't that easy without telling him no. See, once you announce, listen, I don't be out there like that. I know too men my whole life. I try and tell women, listen, I got wealthy because I wasn't a male whore. I also got one hand, and I am a man. And I remember every woman I slept with. Everyone. I ain't been out there like that.
Until I got married.
I ain't been out there. And I'm a man. I ain't been out there.
Thank you.
I ain't ashamed to say it. No, I ain't got no whole long promiscuous past. No, I don't. Nope. I ain't got no whole bunch of, listen, out of 43 years, me and my wife were separated 2 years. Out of 43. Me and her both, we'll both tell you, we'll take that. We packing right now for a weekend out of town, just me and her.
What'd you say you told the grandbabies? Oh, we need some time away. We'll be back.
Yeah. Going this weekend for the whole weekend, leaving Friday.
That's right. That's right.
I speak only from experience, y'all. It's not to tear down or put down. I prefer that all women choose to actually have virtues enough to take care of themselves. Because listen, we'll tell you anything for some pussy.
Amen.
We will lie. We will take 6 months to lie to you for 6 months for 5 minutes. We'll lie to you for 6 months like we ain't got nobody or we got a job or we ain't got but one kid or whatever the lie may be, just for them 3 to 5 minutes. You ain't gonna eat before you go to work, son? You should fix your sandwich. Yeah, for that 5 minutes. Be safe, son. For them 5 minutes, we'll tell that lie. And women still think that they got the special golden cat. They think it's something they said that made that man step to them. No, you a woman, and he know that, so he's gonna try you. But it takes a different type of man that you got to take the time to see if he see you or he see your goodies. Most women don't think they got time to see that. They think the good is gonna get the good man. Goodies don't get no good man. Quality gets a good man.
That's right.
So don't say y'all ain't
And
been
I'm gonna tell you
told.
something. I got a test for a man. You know how these how women want a man to take her out to dinner. You know how I test a man? When I tell a man to stop by the store, get 2 steaks, a lobster tail, and bring it on over, and I'll whoop up a meal. Now, when you say what? Girl, I ain't got time for that. I acknowledge you.
Yeah, man, ain't nobody
There's too
got
much
time.
good things that I got in my repertoire. So you see, that let me know you're not a working man.
Oh,
See, you don't understand. You don't understand. It's called a home cooked meal. At restaurant, we don't know who's spitting in the food. We don't know what.
Well,
But you need to know what I'm bringing to the table. Because I'm going to tell you, wait a minute, OG. I'm going to tell you what my grandmamas and aunties used to say. A man can't live by sex alone.
Well,
He's going out here working every day. He got to come home to a home cooked meal.
But see, you gotta realize a good man would be impressed to be invited to a home cooked meal. Somebody that just want to screw
There you
will
go.
find a problem with that.
I mean, I'm just a classy lady. I'm just dropping the lady some
Well,
game
you
if
know,
you
you
want to
speaking
know
from a
how.
woman, and I get that. I'm just giving you a man's perspective. From a man perspective, a good man wouldn't have no problem with that request. A man with motive other than genuine, he would have a problem with coming to your house. With picking up dinner and coming to your house. A good man wouldn't. He'd be impressed and be like, wow, she gonna cook me dinner? You
There you
feel me?
go. And now you see why I say. I tell him politely, hey, I got something to do. I'll holler at you in a minute. Let me call you back.
Yeah, I ain't got it. I don't know how they do
I ain't
it.
got it. I ain't got time.
My son, they just left here going to work now, man. He got a so-called friend, but I hate it so bad because, in all honesty, she just ain't qualified for a good man. And he's a
Thank
good
you.
man, you know. But I stay in my lane. He ain't asked me about her. But what I've noticed and what I've heard and what I've seen, listen, he been talking to her about 6 months. She brought him a hot plate yet.
Ugh.
I ain't saw it.
Let me
She
see.
listen, this washer, dryer, this man house, we been put over most of this land in his name. This is a homestead. He got his own area. She been here, but not doing anything for him. She in my pot.
Ugh.
You take your ass on this side, go there and cook him his own dinner. You got your big back ass in my pot.
Oh, no. Mm-mm.
I tell her, I said, I don't cook. The only somebody I cook for is my grandkids and my wife. I said, I ain't trying to be funny, but that's all I cook enough for. I said, I don't cook all that. I said, 'cause my son's
Me
grown.
neither.
I ain't no cook.
Nope. Well, OG, I told my girls when the good Lord called my husband home, you know what I told them? I said, the kitchen is closed.
Man, what?
They said, Mama, what? I said, no, baby. I said, the Lord done called your daddy home. I said, all that good cooking I done, that
Yeah.
was for your daddy. The only
Yeah.
reason you got a meal is because y'all just was tag along.
All I can tell them is, if I don't want to cook for my own grown ass sons, you know I don't want to cook for somebody else's grown ass kid.
Yeah.
Now that's just for real,
I cook
sister.
for me and them grandbabies.
That's it. Now when
Now
my
I
kid,
call.
I got up every morning. They was here, cooked them breakfast,
That's
cooked
right.
them dinner. All weekend I cooked. We cooked so much. Their grandmama got mad and said, I'm going out of town next weekend. And I said, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I said,
Yeah,
okay.
I agree with you. Hey, look, OG. The daughter called me the other day. She said, what you doing? I said, taking cornbread out the oven. She said, what you cook? I said, some pinto beans. She said, where the meat at? I said, that is the meat. She fell out laughing. Guess what I told her? You want to come over and get you some, don't you? Yeah. Can I come get a bowl of pinto beans? You sure can.
Well, you know, pinto beans will make them come home now.
Now.
Pinto beans, my fried chicken to make mine come home. But see, I've been cooking even when I worked full time. When I had a business, I cooked. My wife just really ain't. She cooked when she had to. She
Well,
didn't
honey,
cook
my
because she
husband
wanted
couldn't
to.
go. Well, my husband couldn't cook, and when I got sick and had that stroke, that man stepped in, and them children ate that food.
Hey,
And when
Tanya.
I got well, I said, "Baby, please step over. I got this."
Well, see, my wife couldn't
I said,
cook when
"I
we
ain't
got
mad
together.
at you, but I said the poor babies."
So over the years, I was able, you know, my mama, me was able to teach my wife how to cook. My wife couldn't cook when we got together. For years, my wife, it took a little while for me and my mama to get her there, because my mama was the cook. And so she couldn't marry me if she couldn't cook. I couldn't be with her if she couldn't cook.
Oh, that's right.
No, for real, my mama didn't play that.
Yeah.
My mama, from a marital standpoint, my mom actually taught wife qualities to my wife about cooking, and I ain't talking about personal stuff. My wife grew up entitled, spoiled, so she wasn't big on all that cooking, cleaning, and me and my mom, she had to get all that from my side of the family,
Right.
you know. But I didn't care nothing. I told mama I don't care nothing about her not knowing how to cook. That girl had some ass and it was round, and that's all I cared about. I had never seen a church girl with that much ass and was pretty. Hey, Rocha. Saw that ass from the other side of the school.
What you saying? I've been with her ever since.
This is a true story. And my best friend said, man, who that you looking at? I said, my future wife. I was in the ninth grade.
Oh.
It's a true story now. Yeah, I was in the ninth grade when I met her.
Well, gee, I'm gonna get off of here because I gotta do the same thing, get ready for work.
Hey, you be safe. And remember, if nobody told you today, you remember your OG love you. You be safe out here.
Hey, and yeah, if don't nobody else of the other fans tell you, I always keep you in my prayers, OG.
And
I
I
will holler
need
at you
it.
on the next round.
I need it. Thank you so much, love. Be blessed.
You be blessed too and not stressed.
Amen.
All right, good night.
Good night. We are live. We got a little bit more time to go. Hey, let's see what we had on charge. I might not have. Got a little bit more time left. A little bit more time. This is your OG. Yeah, as I said earlier, I honestly know. I honestly believe in my heart. I don't know how y'all feel about that. That Stefon Diggs will still be playing. Okay. Yeah, because we sure ain't get that. Okay. Let's see what my girl Bebop got to say before I get off. Here you go, Bebop. Damn, her majesty's supposed to be calling me too. I put the CM card in there for her. Her majesty. Good night, Sonya. You hear me, Nick? I better fix your mom some supper, and then y'all can eat. What's up? What's up?
What up, OG?
It's your world, Bebop.
What up? What up?
It's your world.
Yeah, no. You want to know something else, though? You know that they wouldn't even give Franchon tickets for her family, for her
Yeah,
guests to come.
I talked about that. This whole situation hurt me, Bebop, to see somebody treated like that out of desperation because I think she really did need this fight. She didn't know it was gonna be such failing and her done so unprofessional, you know.
Yeah, no, and that's the thing. Like, you know, Clarissa was our champion, but Clarissa has changed since she became the people's champ. Cause somebody in here saying that she's not the face of boxing, but no matter how you want to, no matter how much it grieves you to say and have to admit that she is the face of boxing, but she is.
I don't
She
agree
is the
with
face of
that.
boxing.
I don't agree with that. I think it's hype. I don't think somebody with 18 fights that last two fights have been
She's the face of
inadequately
women's
fought.
boxing right now. She's the
I kind of
She's
like what
got a
MVP
couple
doing.
contenders though. She's got some people getting ready to take her spot, but I'm just saying, like, who else? Who
Well,
else
are you
besides?
speaking of the heavyweight division? Because
I'm
that's as
speaking
far
of
as it
women's
goes.
boxing across the board. Like, she's the one that
But how can you come to that consensus? I'm like, what are you basing that on? Because if we talk about ticket sales, she's
her
not.
her
If we
accolades, her
who
presence,
her accolade or her record
her accolades.
or her record.
She
I'm gonna say that
her,
again. Her accolade or her record.
her accolades, her presence. You know what I'm saying? Like, she got 2 Olympic gold medals. She's five. She's five. She got 5 world title. She's got she's undisputed, 3-time undisputed. She's what I'm saying. She got 5 different division champions. She got 17 belts. She is the face of boxing. I know we don't like to admit it, but she is the face of boxing. That is just what it is. As much as it pains me to say it,
We just
but
got so many. I think maybe in the heavyweight division, but when you get out of that weight class,
but she's gonna have to. But the thing is what she was saying about Shadeja. Like, she is gonna have to fight her. Shadeja is gonna be a mandatory. She's gonna become a mandatory. I think she may have to fight Franchon again. And I didn't see that fight. I heard they stole that
hold
fight from her. But
on,
every
they
time I
know
try
they
to look for
did.
that fight, I
No,
couldn't find it.
we watched it. We were hearing live. No, she didn't steal it. I gave Franchon the first 2 rounds. Now I know that the judges probably would have gave the second round a split decision. I gave the first 2 rounds pound punch for punch, punch landed, power punches landed. I gave the first 2 rounds to Franchon. After that second round, Franchon was plumb out of gas and got her ass whooped every minute of every
No, I'm talking
freaking
about
round
against
of it.
Shadeja. I'm talking about
Oh,
against
I
Shadeja.
don't know. I don't think that fight's never gonna happen because unless Jake Paul have a change of heart, he'll never allow Clarissa to make any money off his fighters. I just don't believe it. I
No,
don't think.
I'm saying Shadeja lost to Franchon. That's why they're saying that they won't give Shadeja the belt because in order to get to Clarissa, she had to beat Franchon or she had to beat Franchon and she had to beat Savannah Marshall. But so she never fought Savannah Marshall, but
Okay.
Franchon fought Savannah Marshall. I think Savannah Marshall beat her,
Well,
but
we have to be
Shadeja.
honest. She didn't have no business fighting Franchon before any of the other fighters, and that's the problem with
Who?
Clarissa. Clarissa, listen, why did she fight Franchon in the first place?
Well, she fought. No, I'm saying okay. In order for Shadeja to get to Clarissa, she was supposed to have beaten Franchon, and she had to beat Savannah Marshall. She
She
lost
didn't
to
have to be.
Franchon.
Hold on.
That's what they said. But
Hold on, hold
because the
on.
fact that she lost
How
to
did
Franchon.
Clarissa have to fight Franchon? No,
No,
Clarissa.
I'm saying Shadeja Green. Shadeja Green is trying to take the belts from Clarissa, right? Clarissa had already beat Franchon once. She'd already beat Savannah Marshall. So I'm saying whoever like Clarissa. So Clarissa waiting for Shadeja to get to Clarissa or to waiting on or to get to her. So what I'm saying is she would have to fight. She fought Franchon, but she lost. Shadeja did. Shadeja fought Franchon and lost, which I think they stole that fight. But I have not been able to see the
The
fight.
way she fought Clarissa, I can agree. I don't see how she could have beat Shadeja the way she fought Clarissa. She only brought 2 rounds.
I don't either. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't either. But they're saying she lost.
That was a sad ass fight.
Yeah, it was. I mean, I don't, Franchon was, I don't know. I think that there people are saying that she was switched or something because what we saw at the weigh-in and what we saw that night was not the same person. Like, she was way out of shape, too. Like, she way out of shape. She didn't even look like she was in shape. Like, that's why I'm like, a lot of these heavyweight boxers don't even be in shape.
No, they
Especially as a
don't.
female. They don't be in shape at all. Clarissa be the only one that be in shape. And the thing is, and Michaela Mayer was there actually commentating on the fight, and she said some things. Like the
Okay.
one thing you
Okay.
cannot do with Clarissa is try to outperform her. You can't outwork Clarissa.
Listen, I think
You have to
Clarissa got a bigger
outmaneuver
problem,
Clarissa. You
Bebop.
have to outthink Clarissa. You
Bebop.
cannot outwork her.
Bebop.
Huh?
I think Clarissa got a bigger problem.
Trying to have a baby.
No, trying to match up a boxer with her, trying to get promoters for the fight. I don't think nobody's gonna fuck with Win Records and Papoose
Well,
after the way they played it with
yeah.
Fresh. You know for a fact, being in and around the industry, how small the promotion community is, and how close knit every fighter is supposed to want every fighter to get that big fight, and for everybody to sit back and watch, knowing this shit, this energy. This fuck over Franchon energy, yes, Clarissa gave the go ahead, but we all know this is thug energy that came from Papoose and Win
Yeah.
Records.
That's true. And
Now who
the,
gonna
the one thing
wanna?
about this,
She's got a bigger problem now. This wasn't right,
well,
and I'm not the only one see it. I'm not the only one talking about it.
this is what I'll say. Eventually, Shadeja is going to be a mandatory. If you know what a mandatory is,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So eventually, they're going to have to cut some kind of deal, or otherwise, Carissa's going to end up vacating her belts. So that fight is going to have to happen. I don't know how they're going to make it work.
They
Carissa going to have
they
to
gonna have
dip
to
her
have
toes in
they
the
gonna have
ring or
to
something.
listen. I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna have to happen. They're gonna have to come up with some real money to match the other promoter. You know. See, with
Yeah.
this one, this was all in-house friendly fire. Salito. all friendly fire. That's how they. That she listen. She trusted their ass. That's why she said screw all of them. She said Salida too. She trusted all of them, and she got the rawest of deals.
Well,
Who?
Clarissa gonna have to shoot, I don't even know.
That's what I mean by a
See a
bigger.
way out for her.
You know, we's talking about another fight, but I'm like, who gonna want to fuck with her?
Clarissa gonna have to take a dive, or not like a. She gonna have to take the short end of the stick.
Cause they not
Whatever it
trustworthy.
is,
They just
it's
proved
like, okay, so Salito put up this much money, MVP put
yeah,
up this much money, and Clarissa
it's
gonna
gonna
have
have
to
to
put.
be a guaranteed put up. Cause you know damn well Jake Paul ain't got a lot of shit going on, but problems with money ain't one of them.
Well, yeah, and Clarissa, don't like Jake Paul, and Jake Paul. She talked
Okay,
about
but
her
Jake Paul got all
Jake
the great.
Paul.
But Jake Paul got the last few great heavy fighters though, right?
Yeah, he got. I mean, he got all the fighters. He got Katie
Okay,
Taylor. He
okay.
got Michaela Mayer. He got
So
Shadeja Green.
so who
He
need
got
who?
Alicia
Okay,
Baumgartner,
how
and he
much?
got
How much?
Caroline Dubois.
How much did the last Jake Paul ticket bring in, according to Netflix and his ticket?
I want to.
They said over $100 million. Now they scared to say what Clarissa
Salito ain't
fight
bringing in
brought
that
in.
kind of money. Salito is not bringing in that kind of money.
Oh, okay.
Salito, we know that. We know that
For
though.
18,000 seats.
And
Now listen,
word has it that she gave away some of them tickets. She couldn't even
listen,
sell all them tickets.
listen. She had to lose. Why? Cause she let them hoodlums break the fight up. Remember, Danza only did her fight. She gave
What
Pap,
part?
she gave Pap and Win and Zeus the amateur card. Remember? They split that.
I didn't even see who was on the undercard.
Okay,
Those were amateur fights.
okay. Zeus had the the whole freaking card. Some kind of way,
That's not good
Pap
for
them
her.
from and listen, they cut Franchon out of that side deal. Zeus did. Now we come on now. Zeus had to fight the amateur card. That's why none of us saw
You
the
talking about
amateur card.
amateurs like USA amateur
All
fights?
the amateur card on all of listen, Clarissa had an amateur card. Zeus got that. And Danzig only did the championship fight.
Wow.
Never heard of in boxing.
Well, I know. I fought under. I fought under. You know who? Pacquiao, Manny Pacquiao. His son. Well, I don't know if he was an amateur. I think he was a pro. But
We talking about broadcasting now. We talking about broadcasting,
yeah.
not fighting under.
Well, I'm just saying I fought under his undercard and he was pro. So I think
No, I'm saying what was it? Two different broadcasters. You understand what I'm saying? Danzig has always broadcast promoted Clarissa fights and the whole card.
Well, that's because it was amateurs though. So
Okay, these were amateurs. The same thing. Only difference is this time Zeus got them.
Yeah,
The whole amateur card.
I don't even know why she messing with Zeus. That just looks ratchet already in itself.
Hold on, it looks. Well, it's not ratchet. They are ratchet. We have to be honest. Listen, we didn't make that
Zeus?
we didn't make
Zeus
the
ain't
Zeus
ratchet?
network. No, I'm saying we gotta no, you say it looks ratchet. I say it is. There's nothing.
I'm just saying it looks ratchet for
No,
her.
Zeus is ratchet.
Yeah. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. And OnlyFans, like girl, you couldn't. What are you trying to do? Like, what image are you
Come
trying
on,
to
stop
promote for
playing.
yourself?
She finna come out and make a stark raving fool out of herself and have a reality show with a married man.
Gatorade. I mean, you could have got with Gatorade,
Yeah,
Nike,
yeah, yeah.
Adidas.
She do want to get
Title
with them.
Boxing.
She can want to get with them all she want to, but they don't want to get with her. Nobody endorses in no community affairs. We got to get over that. Clarissa got to get over that and just accept that for where she is in her life, and it only gets worse from that. No society.
She just got herself together, but I don't know. Is there any coming back from what she got herself
No. She said she wished she could give Papoose a baby for his birthday, and he got all kind of kids.
And Remy.
He got all kind of kids and a transformer. He don't need nothing. God been good to him.
She copying Remy because Remy, Remy had his baby on, or Remy had her baby on his birthday. So I didn't know Pat's birthday was tomorrow. That's wild.
Happy early birthday, Papoose. Bebop said she got something for you.
Yeah, I mean, because this is the thing. Like I said earlier, this is the thing. Pap is not going to marry her for one, or not getting ready to get with her for one or two reasons. There's two or three reasons, or one of three reasons. I'll say it's either going to be because, first of all, as a grown man coming in out of a long relationship, as you mentioned earlier, ain't no man gonna want to settle down after coming out of a long relationship.
We don't do nothing. We don't do nothing Clarissa is requesting. Nothing. I know she thinks she's special. I know she thinks she's different. We don't get out of 20-year marriages and jump no broom with no damn body else.
No, why would you?
We don't raise our own kids and then get one underage and want to rock no damn newborn.
At all. He's trying to live his life. He's a bachelor now, man.
They don't want to listen to what a black man says, though. They want to believe their own hype. She thinks she's special. Then I'm steady telling her that 99.99% of all affairs fail. I'm not making that number up. Ask your mama. Ask your sister. Ask your coach. Ask your trainer, do affairs work? Do they turn out good? And everybody gonna tell you, hell no.
The universe ain't gonna bless that. The creator ain't gonna bless that. The ultimate divine karma does not bless those types
because
of things.
Marriage is designed for a couple, and until that covenant is broke, you stay the hell out of it, or everything is against you.
To be trying to demand, she trying to call. You just got a lot of nerve talking about divorce is happening. Who is that for you to say?
But listen, why does it matter? Who asked you about marriage?
Nobody asked you to marry them.
Papa ain't even said, I really, no matter what nobody say, I really do love Clarissa as my woman, as my future life partner, nothing. I love her to death. She got little feet.
That's it. What does that mean? Can you please explain to me? I've been trying to figure that out. I don't get. He said little hands. What does that mean?
You'll never get that brain stuff back. Don't waste any brain matter trying to figure that out. Because as an OG, it was an insult. He didn't have nothing else to say. He didn't. Long as he didn't say he loved her with all his heart, he said anything.
You know why? Because she knows. Because
she got little feet. She got little feet. She got little hands. But your red lipstick, you look like Bozo.
Did you see that video where?
Pap, get upstairs. Pap, get upstairs.
Yeah, did you see that video? Yeah,
most definitely.
She got on that lipstick, and she was like, getting upset because she had that lipstick.
Cause it was, I ain't not a Pap. I wasn't scared of her. She looked ugly. It was ugly. It looked like some of that casket red lipstick.
He said something.
It didn't go with it didn't go with her eyes, it didn't go with her complexion, it didn't go with her outfit, it didn't go with nothing. She looked like a freaking clown. It was the wrong shade.
I don't even wear lipstick because it doesn't work with me. I don't know why. I just put
but take it for a man that admires lips. If her lips looked delectable, I would say it. But her mouth was jacked off.
She gotta get her teeth fixed.
No, but that night she was fishing for compliments. Her lips was a 2, and she wanted somebody to say they was a 10.
Nah. She's not no ugly girl,
I didn't say she was ugly, but that lipstick on her was ugly.
No, the thing is that she can't take criticism.
There's nothing wrong with Clarissa. Clarissa's not built bad. I like a tank. I'd rather have a wide-hipped, flat booty and go get me some syrup.
Right. That's just, I don't know why she keep talking about her butt. Like, why are we supposed to be
her
talking about
butt
her
just
butt?
no, it ain't just flat and wide. And
It is flat and
they
wide.
say I'm
And it's
pan.
okay though.
Listen,
It's
and that's
okay.
okay because I got pancake. Listen, pancake syrup. I got syrup.
If she did some squats, it would look. It
And
would.
she ain't gotta do none of that. Get a man that love pancakes because he gonna bring syrup. He gonna bring something to complement that.
Be fried.
He ain't gonna bring nothing to take away.
So I think Carissa's gonna have to, like, right now you got Alicia Baumgartner and you got Caroline Dubois. Those are the new. I think they're gonna be the new faces of boxing up and
Nah,
coming.
I think Zeus gonna be her new face of boxing because I don't see no promoter.
Well,
I
Zeus
don't
ain't
see
in it.
boxing. In order for her to get a good money fight, she's gonna have to go to a legitimate promoter. While she got thugs and a fake ass promoter that's gonna sit down at the table and tell a Jake Paul that then earn the right to promote through blood, sweat, and tears and dollars. Here their ass come, acting like they been in the promote game. I don't think nobody go. I might be wrong, but I told y'all that they was gonna stop fucking with Stefon Diggs, but y'all didn't believe me. And I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be hard for them to get a legitimate fighter. I think their next opponent gonna come off the Zeus network.
Who's Clarissa gonna fight on it? Because if Clarissa does that,
It's gonna come
she's
down to
gonna
money.
be.
I know it.
Yeah, but Clarissa cannot fight on no Zeus network.
Well, they gonna have to go get that white girl that she fought before because I don't see Jake Paul helping them get no real money.
Marshall,
What was that white girl name?
Christina Hammer.
Yeah, they'll get her again then because I don't see Jake
Or
Paul.
she could fight Hannah Gabriels, but
I
I think
don't.
Hannah Gabriels is
No,
MVP too.
I don't see Jake Paul helping her get a good payday.
Hannah Gabriels is with MVP too, huh?
White people don't play like that. They gonna resent Pap and win records sitting at the table with them. They gonna look down on Pap. Why you think they had to run with Salida and Danzig broke? Danzig broke away. They didn't want shit to do with that Zeus bullshit. They said, well, we just go fight. Fuck the rest. They broke away. That's the watch we gonna have this conversation soon.
Clarissa, I don't know who Clarissa has on her corner, but she got a bunch of yes people in her corner, and it's not helping her. But the thing is you got to be willing to listen. I feel bad for her, kind of. I'm disappointed, for real. Like,
Yeah,
really
that's the only word. I'm disappointed in
I
her.
don't know if I feel bad, but I'm definitely disappointed.
I don't.
Listen to Layla. If she would have listened to Layla, if she wouldn't have burned so many damn bridges, like she could have so many endorsements right now. Like, she really, like, when she got with Pap, everything went downhill from there.
Listen, y'all. She actually.
You doing this ratchet nonsense, like want to fight with Zeus? You cannot do that, because the thing is, she's gonna run into legal issues. She'll be stripped of all her belts, even as a USA boxer. Like, boxing in USA, as a USA boxer, like we like, there's you got these underground fighting leagues, and we are not to be doing that. He said that we would get banned from USA boxing if they ever caught us doing underground fighting, and so I never went.
I think that they willing to let her.
Concept, like, you can't be on Zeus Network fighting a bunch of girls. First of all, it's bad for our organization. It's bad for the brand of boxing.
I'm gonna show you the shot. Now, I might be wrong, love.
You can't do it.
I might be wrong, but I'm gonna show you the play. The play gonna be, Clarissa, you can retire with all your belts, and then we can get this money and you can come back. They didn't make no money out. Bebop, they didn't make no money out the last fight, baby.
But WBO is still not going to.
I know it. That's why they gonna get her to retire. She gonna retire for a little while, y'all. She gonna retire. No, Pap ain't got no baby in him. Pap ain't doing no opinion. Pap ain't finna have no baby.
She already crashed out on him lipstick.
She crashed out all she wanted. Pap ain't got no baby in her. Pap ain't doing no than that. Pap ain't got no baby. Pap ain't eating right. Pap got to go get some pre pills. He got to go get some iron pills. He got to go get some amino acids and some phosphorus. Cause see, his testosterone levels are too low, and then he stays stressed out. So he ain't scheming like that. It don't work like that when man. Trust me. Yeah. He needs some phosphate, and some amino acid, and a lot of iron pills. And listen, he got to drink a lot of orange juice that come with the pulp. It's got to have the pulp in it, or it ain't gonna do no good. And he gonna need 13 hours a day worth of sleep. He can't be walking around swinging them old ass nuts. He gotta rest them 13 hours. He gotta let them cool 13 hours. He gotta get 13 hours worth of cool sleep.
That is wild.
Yeah, them nuts.
And the thing is,
yeah, them nuts well done, baby. They too old. It's highly unlikely he get Clarissa.
Shadeja's talking about the fight though. She is talking it up. I don't think Jake Paul would turn it down, but like you said, he's gonna have to come up with the money. So
I don't think we.
With the money.
If they can't make
Jake
money,
Paul would turn it down.
No, they ain't gonna have the money to feed the beast.
But they're gonna have to have that money though.
They ain't gonna have it.
It ain't gonna be. Everybody wants. That's the fight because he knows that's the fight that everybody wants to see. That's gonna be his big. That's gonna be the big fight.
And that's why I know.
Big fight.
That's how I know Jake Paul ain't going. Cause Jake Paul gonna take that fight to Netflix, and he gonna be in total control of everything. He ain't gonna want to work with. He ain't gonna want to work with Pap. Cause Pap, he ain't gonna want Pap seen, talk to. Listen, them people do real business. They know for a fact they amateurs. Ain't no white folks ain't gonna want to work with them amateurs. Come on now.
Well, Jake Paul really ain't really been in the game that long. He just started.
He got Netflix behind him.
Yeah, that's true though. Yeah. Yeah.
Pap got Wind Records behind him. And they copyright say 2025. Netflix copy.
Yeah, it's crazy because Pap, Pap should have he should have something going on by now.
He do. Big.
You a big time rapper and all of this, and you got all these skills, but you ain't never had no record. I have not one Papoose song in my playlist. In any of my playlists, I have not one Pap song. Not even a feature. Not even a Pap feature.
You ain't missing nothing.
At this point, he should just do Christian rap or something. I don't know what to tell you.
Man, listen, come down here and chill with OG. Like I said,
he could have got on with Kurt Franklin or something.
We got a junior college right up the highway. In 9 months, I have him doing electrical plumbing in no time. Certified.
I don't think Pap gonna be that dedicated.
Hell, he done gave 20 years to the rap game and ain't never went nickel plated.
At all.
Come on now.
It only took me 2 months to get my phlebotomy certification.
Ain't nobody finna let nobody. He missing too much hair. We don't trust nobody. You ain't never seen a nurse look like that by the head. We don't let nurses, male or female, lobotomists or in the medical field, do nothing to us with no needles, knives, or nothing. Give us medicine looking like no Papoose.
He said he's doing Black Lives Matter rap. I think he made it. My guy, listen to me. Nobody heard of that. I've never heard of it. It obviously must not be that big of a deal. He's doing Black Lives Matter rap, but that ain't gonna go nowhere, my guy.
Yeah, the way they say them ninjas.
We didn't already discuss that.
Yeah, the way they say them ninjas stealing.
Yeah, that's not. And honestly, I'm just not really up on the game. Like I'm not really, like I said, like what happened with Mr. DDG or whatever his name is with Cardi B. So they dropped him because he broke up with Cardi B?
Well, honestly, that's just really that's really nothing to be bragging about.
You say what now?
I didn't hear you, Bebop.
I said, so they dropped Didi. What's the guy's name? Tay Diggs or something like that?
Stefon, oh yes indeed.
Stefon Diggs.
Yes
They dropped him
indeed.
because he broke up with Cardi B.
No, they just don't. It's gonna fall down to their charge. What I'm saying is, I think once he lost Cardi B, her influence, her platforms, her voice, that made that decision a whole lot easier for New England. I think he should have kept Cardi B if he wanted to keep his job for right now. But him and his mama, they tried to make Cardi B look bad.
Well, I'm looking here and it says that they're dropping him for like legal issues.
Yeah, he out on bond.
He got for strangulation or something. Like he got a charge for strangling somebody. These guys, and I don't know what's wrong with these football players.
And did nobody want to believe me when I told them they were gonna get rid of? I told them. I told Status and all of them. I said, man, they gonna get rid of that dude soon as the playoffs over, man. And him falling off with Cardi B didn't help.
Well, I don't see anything about Cardi B in here, but
I know. I'm saying this. I'm saying that because he ain't got Cardi B no more, it was easy for them to get rid of his ass. I just believe it.
Why you say because Cardi B?
Because she got the power. She got the influence. He never had no. He just was an NFL player, But Cardi B had a lot of clout.
I don't know what's wrong with these these athletes. They got some issues, man. I really don't know what gets into them once they make it to the big leagues, because it seems like every time it's sad. It's sad. It's just really sad to see.
It's really heartbreaking because you know what? You would think they work so hard to get where they are.
This man got how many? He got like 5 baby mamas. This man about to be broke
and no job.
He gonna be out here in the streets begging for change soon.
And no job.
I hope he made some good investments, or he better do a podcast.
No, he ain't got none but tax bills.
You say what now?
He ain't got none but tax bills. That's it, tax bills.
It's just so sad to see these brothers just work so hard.
No, he ready buying up all the damn cat.
Buying all the damn cat?
Cat, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Shit, he ready buying up all the cat, man. How you that young with all the baby mamas at the same damn time? Stop.
Because these brothers, they they're reckless when they get a little money. It's just, I feel like it's a trap almost. You know what I'm saying? Because
what's a trap?
Brothers, it's no different than it's no different. It's just like you're being recruited for the plantation. Because think about it like this: it's no different than the military going down there to the ghettos and the hoods and recruiting young black boys and some young black girls to the military, and a lot of them don't even make it past certain time. Or then you got these brothers who make it to the big leagues, ain't never had nothing, so when they get it, they don't know what to do with it. They don't know what to do with themselves. They
do. Stefon did what he want to do with that money. He thought he's a weak ass man, and he thought that having all that cat in his corner meant something. Listen, people better start valuing it. Listen, he ain't that damn young. He ain't that damn young to value $1. He gonna value it now. Listen, all you praying for is your one breaking. If you give your blessings away, I ain't gonna feel sorry for you neither. Stefon made it. You understand me? Stefon made it when millions of black boys was praying for that opportunity. Stefon made it.
Yeah. I mean, he's 32 now, but I'm saying when he was younger, like, at 32 years
Listen, all them babies, no, all them babies under 2. That's a grown ass man.
Okay.
All them kids, these are babies. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
These are babies. These ain't school children and all that old shit, my girl. None of that going on. These are babies. Hell, I think about three of them are.
Quite some time. He's been in. Okay, so yeah,
Yeah, I think three of them months apart. 3 of them months apart.
Yeah, I can't. There's no explanation for this.
You know what I
And
mean?
then now you got Cardi B knocked up too. It just don't make any sense.
And then
Wow.
for him and his mama to be so freaking arrogant to treat Cardi B, to call themselves gonna put her in her place and treat her just like she a typical normal baby mama. Now I know he wish he had that power and that influence, because it would have made it a whole lot harder for New England to just release him. Because see now, regardless of how this coming back, this contract is null and void. This fool had a $64 million contract that he just signed a year and a half ago or so. All that's over. So what good is 5 baby mamas now, Stefon? What good is 5 baby mamas now,
It
Stefon?
was never no good to begin with.
No, but you did that out of arrogance and wealth. You did that and walked all over what women wanted, took advantage and monetary manipulation so you can skeet in them raw. So what if I get you pregnant? I can take care of the baby. Some of them wanted that. That's a leak to them. And they've been treating it like a leak, and they really gonna treat it like a leak. Now, any of them that ain't put them folks on him, watch how they start putting them child support folks on him now that he got his contract canceled. Now they finna come for his ass. Now all of them but Cardi B gonna take him to court. Because Cardi B ain't got time for that shit. She trying to get her money out of Tasha K again. But every one of his baby mamas that he don't have paperwork with, finna put paperwork on his black ass. Watch what I tell you. He just thought they liked him. Cardi B was trying to love him. Silly ass. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, well, Cardi B, I feel like with Cardi B, she should have kind of read the room a little bit. I mean,
Yeah, I get it, and I get that.
Yeah.
But I ain't on her tonight. You asked me about Stefon.
Yeah, because I heard you mention, because I keep hearing this about, I'm not, like I said, I'm not much into all the other stuff.
And the only reason I'm saying
Hearing about it.
is they was waiting on the opportunity because of him being out on bond for that charge. But I need y'all to remember that this was last month. Way before the playoffs.
Like a month.
No, before then. Right before the beginning of the playoffs, he caught this charge got put on him. The team, the team in the league knew. They let him play in the playoffs, then they let him play in the Super Bowl with this charge. Now they just not letting him go. You feel me?
Wow.
He had this charge on him before his last playoff game, before the Super Bowl. They won their playoff game. They had their 2 weeks off, and whatever time it is, and they allowed him even to go to the Super Bowl and play and lose. He flaunted his wealth, and he used his wallet to attract women. And when he finally got somebody that was at least of equal financial value at then, he couldn't even keep her. Cardi B didn't need his money. All the rest of them broke women. He got 5 baby mamas and none of them get real careers. But they got his baby.
All right. They can make a career out of being his baby mama.
So they
Start a
thought,
podcast.
so they thought.
That's what everybody doing. Everybody starting podcasts.
Hey, not his kind. He coming out too big a fool. He ain't gonna have no connections in the league after you. Listen, you don't get kicked out the league and be successful talking to people in the league. When you get blackballed from the league, trust me, active players, uh, players that just retired, they don't want to fool with you. They trying to make the Hall of Fame or they don't want no problems out the NFL.
You know, and I'm not making no excuses for this brother, but I mean, I'll say this as a man, because you know, as a black person, you know that all eyes are on you at all times. It's just like the
We
situation
do
with
too
the coach
much. We do too much.
at Michigan State when he was caught with that that YT girl, his assistant, right?
Yeah.
You know, the white coaches get away with stuff like that all the time.
And we know we can't. We know we
You
doing
have
it
to
too much.
tread even more carefully. It's
Right.
sad, but it's true because look at how many white football players get accused of, get alleged, have charges against doing things to their wives, whether it be assaulting them, essaying them, whatever the case may be. And this brother, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would you? I don't understand where this comes from. Like, why would you deliberately just be so belligerent and just choke somebody over? It was his chef. From what I could see, it said he strangled the chef. Like, why would, over what? Because she burnt the toast? Like, what is going on here? Where is this coming from? I don't understand. Well, I don't know if she's telling the truth or not, because I mean, did he try and take her out, or I don't know, like why did he decide not to, you know what I'm saying, how did she escape? There's a lot of questions to be answered here. Did somebody walk in on what was going on, or it's just wild. It's a shame, man. Like, what makes you make decisions like that? You choked her over toast or something, bro? Like, is you okay?
Nick, I know it. I'm telling you, I ain't never seen so much wealth being thrown away, bebop, before in my life. And I know so many people that just praying for a small amount of success. You know,
Just a little bit. Just a little.
just to be able to just get a normal home, buy themselves a normal car, just have a normal home. And y'all out here making it. I don't feel sorry for none of them. Because if that man hadn't been out here trying to manipulate and build himself up through conquest of sleeping with women, recklessly, might I add. You got 5 small babies.
Yeah, they said that Cardi broke up with him because she found out he had 3 more on the way. I don't know if that's 3 more aside from the 5 he already has, or
Just
because she knew about the baby mamas already.
no, they brought a Cardi B's to the game. His mama did. A woman that Offset was supposed to be the head of affair with. That Stefon got a baby with. And Stefon over there talking to him like family, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That was their problem.
Wow.
Yeah.
His mama did that on purpose for whatever reason.
Yeah, they call themselves checking her. See, they used to controlling the narrative when it come to women.
But Cardi got her own money, so you
Okay, but they didn't get that. They so used to control.
Yeah.
He's such a mama's boy that Cardi B don't think like no woman. That's why she win. Cardi B think like a man.
Yeah. I don't know what that means. opinions, but I kind of get what you're saying. But
Okay, okay. Do you see the difference between where Cardi B was with her zero and where Clarissa is with her?
yeah, I mean, Clarissa or Cardi B walked away from her zero.
Okay, why? Because she think like a man. That's what a man would do.
Yeah. I mean, what is it though?
Yeah, oh yeah. All you gotta do is disrespect us in public and we gonna catch out. You can get away with a lot of shit with us, long as don't nobody know. But women tend to seem to accept, I'm sorry, affairs that make it public, they still go back to the man. Sometimes men disrespect them in public and clown and take them.
Is that like how a woman think, or is that
No, I'm talking about the behavior. I'm talking about the behavior of the gender. I'm only speaking of me as a man and the men that I know that have had situations where a woman has totally embarrassed him in public in front of his men, his peers. He ain't never looked back. And then I know women that have cheated on them guys and it's been kind of hush-hush. They with them women right today. But women have been publicly humiliated with affairs and still took that man back.
Is that a woman behavior? Or is that
That's what it ain't but two. What do you mean that we ain't got but two genders?
What I'm saying is that you don't think men like.
No, not the amount that women do. Women tend to get cheated on more than men, Bebop.
And they take them back.
More so than men.
Yeah.
Men have always been more sensitive receiving the pain that we live. We can't make it out of our woman sucking another man's dick. But we can be out there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Doing all kind of nasty stuff. Some of us that made videos and then got out. And the wife or the woman to find out she still took your dog tail back. You feel me now?
Yeah. So I think that's just like a woman who got her own. Like I think she think like a woman. Yeah, I guess like that's why men say.
Well, say it like this. She handled it like I would have. If somebody pulled a public, what I took as public disrespect, as a man, a strong man, I'd have been like, no, fuck y'all, the same way, and never look back.
So that makes her masculine?
No, see, you add words.
Okay.
I never said masculine. See, a woman cannot be masculine. Masculine is...
What about men who say that she acts masculine?
Well, it's not my problem that they don't have understanding of the definition of masculine. She can act like an alpha male, but she can't be a masculine man. Masculine man, that's a presence that I bring into your life. It's that prince of, yeah. Nobody can mimic that. See, there's a masculine presence that a woman desires. That's why she's not satisfied if she don't feel safe with you. And he doesn't even have to have a gun. He doesn't have to be a big man. He don't have to have to know kung fu. And she'll go anywhere with that man. She feels safe with that man. It's something masculine about that man's spirit that she feels safe. You don't feel safe with anybody as a woman.
So that's why men say they don't like women that got money, because when women have money, they have the options to just either leave you alone and not. Women don't have to tolerate this.
I ain't never heard no man say that. I don't know where they got that from.
These modern men be saying that all the time now. Like these women, they're too independent, and I'd rather date a woman that work at Popeyes than a woman that's a CEO, an owner of a
I'm
CEO.
different because in my life, I've known just as many successful black women with money as their husbands and being single women. So I don't know. I don't know where these successful women if they can't get no man because of that. I think there's some shit they done planted on in social media with failed ass singers and shit that can't keep a man because they, for whatever reason, say it's because they got money. I know a lot of old rich black women right now on my street that all of them got men.
No, I'm saying men are saying that they don't want women that
I don't know no man that ever said that, and I've met millions, a
Well, I'm
million
talking
men.
about that's your era, but I'm talking about my generation. A lot
I'm
of
talking
men are
about
saying
men
like,
until what men told you that though. Be honest with me. Or this something that you
men.
heard. Yeah, they
I ain't
told
heard
you.
it. I never heard nobody say that to my face, but
Okay,
I've
but do
heard it,
you you
floated
ever
around.
overheard a man saying that? That he don't want no
I
woman with
mean,
no
no,
money.
I've only heard maybe
Cause I
one.
hear a lot of I hear a lot of men say they don't want no broke ass woman. I'm
I've
sorry.
heard that too.
But
This is
I
the
done
first
heard
time
a
I
lot
heard.
of men say they don't like no broke begging ass woman. But I ain't heard many good black men say they don't want no woman that got no
Right,
money.
right. Those. See, when I hear a man say stuff like that, it tells me one or two things that the man just doesn't want to have to elevate and improve himself to be with a
Well,
woman.
no, he can't do that, no way. If she
I'm just
already
saying that's
got,
what it
no, let
is,
me
though.
finish. No, it ain't. He don't want her because he know he can't. I'm trying to tell you as a man, he got enough common damn sense to know you cannot build a black man. But we do know there's some suckers out here that's willing to invest in a man and do as you said. What was this word you just used? Help him elevate to get there, like Clarissa doing for Pap.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what Clarissa doing for Papsy,
And you gotta
helping him
remember,
elevate.
and most men are gonna resent you later for it, though. That's the problem with that
No,
too. Like you
no,
can't.
it ain't. We'll ride y'all till y'all get sick of. No, that lack of respect that those women gain against us is what'll turn the situation bad and kill the relationship. A woman's not gonna respect you taking care of you, buying tissue to wash your ass, giving you a car. Listen, it's hard enough. It's hard enough telling your woman something anyway. But when you gonna be a zeroed out ass ninja, think you gonna tell a black woman what to do? Come on, man, stop that.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, cause I mean, I told him my grandma, I moved the nigga in my house one time. My grandmother was living. She said, I don't know how you do it. Couldn't no man watch me go to work. Couldn't no man watch me go to work. And she was so mad at me. She was so mad at me. She said, don't move that nigga in your house. And I was like, okay, grandma. And I did it anyway. And she was so mad. My first apartment. Shoot. Well, really my second, third.
Real talk, man. Don't let these guys fool you, people. These guys gotta have their own. Listen, these guys got to have their own shit. No excuses. If we talking about any man, 34 plus years old, he should be entering his career in the height of his career or been in his career for years. No ifs, and buts about it. Okay, you're going to give him the benefit of the doubt because he opened up and he was honest with you and said he's had a few setbacks. But listen, he's not going to have time to be sitting at home playing video games. He going to be, you know what I mean? He going to be on the grind trying to get there. I'm not telling you to be a RN and don't fuck with a grocery store clerk because the grocery store clerk can turn into the general manager. But listen, especially if he show up every day, he got a 401k plan and his own dental insurance.
Right.
Give him an
Well,
opportunity.
he's got to be consistent, and that's the thing. Like,
What's
you
it?
gotta have something going. You gotta have at least a
Okay, and you said it, but I'm gonna mess you up with this one. The reason why I hold men accountable according to their employment status after a certain age. Because listen, if you ain't gonna maintain a job for 5 years straight, how the fuck you gonna take care of a woman?
Yeah, you're not.
How you gonna support kids? Oh, but my women don't wanna hear me say that. I'm gonna ask y'all that again. If you're 35 years old and never been on the same job for 5 years or more, how in the hell did you think he was gonna look after you and the baby?
Yeah.
I'll wait.
He not. I mean, it's man, you dang near gotta run down a list of you gotta really investigate these men. You gotta really run down a list of requirements and criteria with these men, like you're giving a job.
No, but it ain't. It's not that many. Stick to the basics. Stick to the basics. Get back to the basics. It's okay for you to tell a man that, listen, you quality, you like to be courted. Stop running around and talking about you trying to date. Because, listen, people date to screw. People don't date to marry. People court to marry. Y'all tried to change it and don't understand why y'all failing.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Come on.
it's true.
Come on. You know, it's no different than us in our community. Listen, we value women more that's willing to show every man they cool cat than a woman that dresses moderately. We'll throw away a damn good relationship for a woman that walk around with a cat out all day. You know what I mean? We have honestly messed over some good women over or street women. So men are foolish too. We don't know the value of a good woman. Now we want it. We think we do something. And we letting these crazy ass people tell us single moms don't count. Middle to moderately poor incomes, women don't count. You know what I'm like? Hold on. All they are helpmates anyway. Her having kids don't mean she can't be no helpmate to me. Her working at McDonald's don't mean she can't be no helpmate to me. What? We got to get back. Somebody got to get back to the basics, Bebop.
Yeah.
If they want to be together with somebody for more than overnight. If you want to keep a man, you gotta allow him to come around you long enough to feel like he just got to have you in his life. He not trying to take you to dinner for no pussy, Bebop. It's because he want to be in your company. And y'all know the difference in how we look at y'all. But y'all go to dinner anyway because it's free. When when you first met the man undressed you with his eyes. You know all that man want is some pussy. But you know what? You gon' no. Yeah, but y'all know the difference in the looks. No. Yeah, you know when a man wants and when a man wants. It's all in our pro.
They're bold now. They're bolder now. Like I didn't even get to the date because the man sent me one of them pictures. You know what I'm saying?
And some of y'all still go just because the food is free.
I'm like, man, why you show me this? I just had a brother like yesterday, a couple days ago. He was at the stove. First of all, I thought he was young. I thought he was really young because he was selling candy trying to go to basketball camp or something. Then he tell me he's 22 years old. Then he's like, oh, I gotta show you a picture. And next thing you know, it's a picture of his wing. I'm like, what you doing, son? I said, first of all, you way too young for me. Second of all, why would you show a woman that?
Oh, man.
I'm like, what is you doing? You was too young. I don't even know who's out here watching me. They probably gonna tell on me. You got to go away because I don't know if you're really 22. Because you look too young for me.
Bruh.
But that's what they do now these days. All types of what's your favorite position? Oh, they real bold. Let me stick the head in. I don't heard it all.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
It means just what he said. Listen to us. No, I get it. I get it, but that he is telling you who he is. You should be grateful. You should have been grateful.
You know what, though? I am grateful. That's why I'm like, I like the men who just are straight. At least give me a chance to say yes or no. Like, and I think a lot of men, like, if they were honest with themselves, to say that you know, I just had a discussion with a man talking about, well, a man can't manipulate a woman. I said, if he's lying to her, he's manipulating her.
But you know what hurts?
Because there are some men who will go out and say they just want to screw, hey, girl, you want to.
But I'm gonna tell you something, and I'm gonna tell you the goddamn truth. What hurts a woman individually most of all in a man, even though I'm gonna tell you the truth, because I know it's a lot of women that use this as an excuse and say I'm grown, but I need everyone that listen to me to know that if you're gonna meet him today and give him some cat tonight, don't act like your feelings hurt that you don't see him tomorrow. We don't come behind one night stands at all, ladies, unless we want to get our thrill on again. We'll never wife you, we'll never girlfriend you, but we will spend 12 hours straight for that 5 minutes. But we're gonna use it against you, and we'll never trust you.
I've heard people say they had one night stands and they got married.
We don't want to talk about who you heard. I'm gonna wait till you talk to some that got married and told you, yeah, I fucked my wife on the same night. That's because I married her. I've been to a lot of weddings and I know a lot of married men, and majority of them ain't never told me they was. I have never heard one say one night stand. Maybe they was too ashamed to tell me. I'm saying it's possible. I'm just saying that's normally what black men don't do. Black men normally don't marry one night stands. It's just what it is, some pussy. Sorry, ladies. That's all it is. I know we said we were going to be there forever. We were going to take you shopping. I like your children. I want to meet your children. I can fix your car. I'm going to get your car fixed. If you drop them drawers, the same night or the day that you met him, that's all y'all relationship going to be about from then on. I'm just saying that. But now Bebop say she done heard of some say they get married. So maybe you'll be one of them easy.
I'm not trying to be one of them ones. I'm just saying, like, I've heard it before. And I'm not saying I'm one or the other. I'm just saying.
Well, I get it. I just want to be honest. You know, you said that, some women have told you that.
No, I've heard men say this. I've heard men.
That they say they married women. They married them.
Yeah. Because I hear a lot of men, like they say, I hear
About where you went and heard something like that. Listen. Ain't nobody telling me I wasn't no damn Steve Harvey said it. About no 90-day rule. That's who started that. 90-day rule.
Okay, this is what I'm saying though. Now, I believe that obviously I'm not, whatever, I'm not going to put my business out there, but what I'm saying is, I think you should court. I think you should wait till marriage, right? But then at the same time, there's a lot of people who are not doing that. And most men are not getting ready to wait, especially if you're not a virgin. If you're not a virgin, they're definitely not trying to wait. So that being said, it's like, but at the same time, for me to, I don't think there should be a time limit on it.
Listen.
In general.
Yeah, it should. It should. Let me finish. I'm going to give it to you the reason why it should. Because women are losing by throwing away the time limit. It used to be at first. We had to court and get engaged and marry y'all to get some cat. Then all we had to start doing was lying like we was y'all boyfriend. How much of y'all self are y'all gonna listen to learn? I'm just asking. Cause y'all ain't learning nothing as women. Y'all don't see what y'all failing in, and I'm steady telling you, listen, these men will tell y'all whatever y'all want for some pussy.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm hearing it's crazy because men will say, "Well, we're not waiting that long. We're not waiting to get married."
Okay,
Da, da, da.
but
We're just
listen,
keeping it on
listen,
virgin. So
listen.
being in the same
Those
boat.
are not, it's just that simple then, my love. Those are not the men for you. Because that's not what you need and desire. You don't have a bunch of hard pressed have to be's. And everything through our conversations, your only thing is you don't want that ninja to be married. You don't want that ninja to be behind the eight ball and be no criminal. You just want a good, honest black man. And if that man, when he see you, he gonna see you for just what you are, a good, honest black woman. And it's okay if it's a lot of them out there don't fit y'all bill. Y'all fucking up because y'all looking the other way saying, well, I'm gonna let this make do or I'm gonna give him and her a chance. And y'all knew the shit was against what y'all believed in the first place, Bebop. Come on. You knew he wasn't right for you. You knew what was wrong about it. But you just said you gonna settle for right now. And every time you settle, you end up on your ass. Look how it turned out, Bebop.
Well, I definitely wish I'd have known some things as far as, that then. If I'd have known better then. If I'd known now what I knew back then, you know what they say.
Well, we all done settled in one form or another, but we have to start being, the biggest key is, Bebop, we have to start being honest with one another as men and women on how we see one another failing in one another. And y'all, I'm sorry, y'all fuck too fast. I mean, no disrespect, it is what it is. I ain't say y'all gotta stop.
Well, I mean, I think.
But I hear what the men say. I hear what the men say about y'all easy ones. Do y'all hear me out there in the chat? For y'all ones that say it don't, you ain't gonna put no time limit. If you like them, you like him. Okay, but I hear what they say.
I'm not. What I'm saying is, I would never tell a man, "Oh, we're gonna wait 90 days." I would tell him.
No, that ain't his business.
That's just weird, and it's not.
That's like having, listen, that's like I told a single mom. I said, stop telling me and your kids come first. Why you can't say what your heart desire? You believe that you got enough love for your children and him. If you tell that man he gonna be ass last no matter what he do, he just gonna want some pussy, girl. He ain't gonna want no commitment to give you or to receive. Stop telling me when you got children that your kids come first. You should be woman enough to love your kids right and you a good man right. But who the hell gonna smile on being told they gonna be second?
Yeah. Shoot.
I'm just asking.
Well, luckily I don't have no children, so. But I hear what you're saying though.
And I have to tell her that that's why it ain't.
I'm saying, like, would you, like, as a woman, like, a woman shouldn't be like, "Hey, we're gonna wait 90 days." Like,
No, that's not, listen. You ain't got, no, you should never do that. And a good man should not require you. I'm talking about under your clothes, as my grandmama would say. He's gonna get to know you, and he's gonna hope you like him enough to even allow him to even start getting close to you.
That's crazy. Men can't even wait 90 days. Though.
No, some of the men, no, some of us are alright with it. Good men ain't really work more than they do anything. Really, women think men spend a lot of times on sex. And men really don't. Not career men, not hard working men, especially when they're single.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you would think, but I mean, just like I said, like I don't be outside like that, so I don't really talk to a whole lot of men, but just from what I've gathered, from what I hear, the grapevine floating around on the air, is that a lot of men are so hyper focused on laying down with somebody like 90 days, bro. You don't got no self control. That's all you think about. That's all. How you got time for all that?
Well,
10, 12
see,
times a day.
well, one thing
You
about
don't.
it, if you opening the door to talk about sex early on in a relationship, then that's all it's gonna be anyway. I'm gonna tell you
And that's what
something.
I can't stand.
You know,
I just met you and you're already asking me what my favorite position is.
yeah.
I
You
haven't
know,
touched
it's
this
like
man.
why you worried about what's in my wallet? That's why I tell men, listen, it's okay for a woman to ask you what you do for a living, but put her in a place if she asks you what you make. That's not her damn business. Y'all going out on a date. You just trying to get to know her. What the hell purpose is she asking you what you make? The hell out of here, man. We done got so inappropriate.
So do you think a man should ask a woman what her body count is?
If he gonna get serious, if he's serious about it, he should. But other than that, he need to get him some damn business. And because in all honesty, whether it be the male or the female. So if you gonna, I don't think you're supposed to be asking a woman a personal business. I don't agree with a woman having a high body count, but I don't agree with a man asking unless he wants to take it to the next level, like he's serious about this woman. And I ain't talking about seriously trying to have sex with this woman. He seriously wants to have a future with this woman. Then I think she owes to him the truth. Just tell him, you ain't got to give him no exact count, but tell him, I guess it depends on the city.
I mean, so me, like, I ain't trying to put my personal business out there, but I mean, I don't really have a community like that, so nobody knows me. Like, nobody knows about me here in Florida. Nobody knows about me really in Texas. Anywhere I go, nobody really knows
Because
about
see,
me.
reason
So,
why I say that we all got a pass, and it depends on what you practicing now. Everybody deserves love, no matter what decisions they made in the past. The only thing I can hold against you, Bebop, is what you did to me today. My higher power, my higher power have taught me that I must forgive. He didn't say that I gotta still fool with you, but he taught me that I must humble myself enough to you to forgive you. He taught me it's no purpose in forgiving somebody I love. All the blessings in somebody forgiving somebody that hurt me, that I don't like no more. So that's what I try and do, man. And I say that you gonna get you a good man. He just might not be look like what you want. What you like, one of them big old Jamaican dudes. You sound like you like a big Jamaican type dude. You like your back busted.
how do you know?
Bang, 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 bang.
No, he was. I actually like him dark skinned, but he was
I
light
know
skinned.
what
I
I
actually
can. I
like
hear
him.
that. I hear that. I hear that.
That was the life. He was the love of my life, but he had some issues, and I had to let him go.
Yeah, I understand. You sometimes it happens. Listen, love don't make you a good
I
partner.
still miss him to this day. I
Yeah.
still miss him to this day, though.
Man, ain't
I
nothing
mean, I
wrong with
haven't
that.
gotten over him yet.
Well,
Huh? I
listen.
haven't gotten completely over him yet.
Well, just always remember why you left.
Yeah, and I do, and I'm like, man, should I have given him more of a chance? And I felt like no, because I feel like he playing in my face. I feel like he not serious enough about me. He wanted me to have his babies and everything. I said,
Ooh,
we
he
get
had you live.
married.
He had your heart and they can't jump it. Lord have mercy.
Well, you know what's crazy? We never laid together. We have never laid together, and all the time that we knew each other, we never laid together though. I turned him down as much as I wanted to. Oh, it was so hard. It was so hard.
Might was something in you. Might was something in you. It might have been something in you. They said, no, he ain't the one. Something ain't right.
No, I didn't see enough consistency with him. He was too inconsistent, and that's what it was.
Well, thank God for intuition. Yeah. So, you know, what if you'd have went that deep in it and got digmatized?
Man, and I know I would have been too. Oh my goodness, that's why I couldn't do it because I was like, if I lay with this man, it's gonna be over with.
I know.
I'll be stuck like Clarissa, looking like Clarissa, chasing this man everywhere. I can't do it because I'll never get over him if I let him inside me. I'll never get over him. I'm still not. I haven't even got with him, and I still have an issue with him.
Thank you, your food in the microwave when you get ready. It's hotter than I take make it to you.
But if I would have got with him for real, oh yeah.
Hey, kid, I'm finna get off here. Bebop. My girl done got home. I'm gonna get ready to heat her some supper up. Listen, y'all, I wanna thank y'all all for coming. Yeah, I'm finna go, Keita. I gotta go and feed.
Alright, peace out, OG.
Hey, you stay safe till I see you talk to you again, love.
Alright,
as well as y'all in the chat. I'm y'all OG, y'all just don't know it yet. I gotta go do my duties now. I am out of here.